Give me a second, folks. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Please stand by. Um... What in the world is going on? Oh, come on. This is driving me crazy. I don't normally have this much trouble. That's correct. What up, folks? You just gotta bear with me here. I'm struggling. I've got something going on that I can't see. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts for some reason. Okay, let me exit the main menu. I'm gonna try closing the game and restarting it and seeing if that helps. I don't know why it's decided to not want to work properly. Hey, there we go. That was weird. I'm like, I know what I gotta do. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, there we go. Let me get back over here. Pull up the chat. Sorry about that, folks. Who we got? We got C, we got Kyle, we got Clouds, we got Mono, we got Cosba, Trevor, Black Acula, Dylan, Anthony, Zyop, Little Man, Ado Potato Bomba, Anthony, Alex, Travis, Kenneth, Kyle, Sniper, Ms. Disney, or MS Disney Wish. But welcome everybody to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We are in the Germany long campaign. We are currently winning the war. Us and our allies are currently winning the war against the British and French. But we are struggling a little bit. We've had some rough goes here the last couple of battles, so we definitely have our work cut out for us. We do have some ships being built, I believe. Yep, we got some battleships coming in the near future, some brand new battleships that we're looking forward to. We also have there are two separate classes of battleships coming. Some of the older class and some of the newer class. So that's what we get to look forward to. We got 6 torpedo boats versus 1 light cruiser over here, so we should be able to win this. Let's go ahead and fight that. You tuned in, it's probably your fault. Nah, it was just something weird going on with I think there was an update to the game, and I had to get OB or like Streamlabs on the same page here. Looks like we got some rough weather here, so that might play in our favor. Let's go tight formation. Turn off the avoid. These should all be transports. And then all of our torp boats are in one conga line. Come here, sunshine. Where are you hiding? To the northeast, so you're going this direction. Now, y'all should definitely not be crashing into each other back there. Just saying. What up, Infinite? How's it going? WTF? TJ Blade, what up? We're currently trying to find out where... Oh, we found it! Now, their light cruisers have a tendency to explode suddenly. I say as we take a hit. They're capable of 20... Wait, no, we're capable of 28. They're capable of 22 knots, so we should be quite a bit faster than them. But he did turn away, like, immediately. Which is making him hard to hit. Come on, man. He hits us with one shot and breaks our engine and starts flooding us. Trying to get close enough to use torpedoes in this, like, early of a campaign is difficult, man. Because the torps have no range at all. And we just can't get close enough to actually hit the... Because he just turns away and runs. We can gun him down. We've done that in the past. But it usually means our entire, like, torp boat squad's gunning them down. And our torp boats aren't, like, staying together. They're spread out. You can see they're not the tankiest little light cruisers in the world. And we do have 4-inch guns on these torp boats. 4-inch and 2-inch guns. But trying to get close enough to use our torps is freaking impossible. We're getting close. Torps in the water from him. Torps in the water from us. Those look pretty freaking good. We look like we're about to have a double hit. Get him. We got one good hit. We do get torps off both sides of our ship, though. So we're trying to avoid his torpedo and turn out and finish him off. Come on, boys. S-28 for the win! Boom! Pop goes the weasel. And that's how you do it. We didn't manage to lose any ships, so there's that. Our little torpedo boats stayed alive. We managed to sink them. We only lost 7 men in total. So even though we took a couple of hits on our torp boats, we only lost 7 total crew. They lost 310 on their light cruiser, so that's a win. We love to see it. Alright, exit. What up, Jaded? How's it going? Infinite, Dr. Fat, Zach Britt, Iowa, I see you as well. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Alright, we got another 1 battleship versus 4 light cruisers. This could go either way, but I have a lot more faith in our battleships to do their job than I do with our light cruisers. So our light cruisers can be very good, but they can also be very, very bad at times. So I'm looking forward to seeing how well we do against these light cruisers here. They're off to our west. We have calm wind, calm sea waves, clear weather, even though it looks kind of stormy to me. Maybe it's just about nighttime. Who knows? But we're going to go ahead and speed up time until we engage the enemy. And let these 11-inch guns do what they do best, which is blow things up. What up, Dwayne Johnson? How's it going? Always good to see the Rock stopping by. All right, let's go ahead and start turning out. Let's slow down, get our bonus going for our speed. Big hit right off the bat. You'll love to see it. Another partial pin. That was a terrible shot. The good news is we know they have torpedoes, but they're in the same boat as us when it comes to torpedoes. Early torpedoes just do not have range. Big hit with the secondary. Got a good hit with the mains. You can see our secondaries are the no joke, man. When our secondaries start firing at these guys, they start having bad days. The mains do okay, but the secondaries are what really puts a hurting on these guys. Because our mains tend to overpin. There we go. That was a massive hit. He's done, I think. If not, he's close. There's another flood to finish him off. Down he goes. Just trying to keep our distance a little bit here. Let our secondaries do the work that they're supposed to do. There's a secondary hit. And a flood. Oh! Pop goes the weasel. My dude just got removed with the mains. And there's that classic explosion that you love to see from these guys. You love to see it. He actually died to heavy flooding. I thought he died to the explosion because I saw a flash. But Indus is taking on water already as well. They have inflicted a little bit of damage to us, but it's all minor. Another penetration. You can see we do much more damage with penetrations from the secondaries than we do with the mains usually. But all it takes is one good hit with the mains and pop goes the weasel. What up, Rittner Berater? I apologize, my dude. We'll just call you RP for short. What up, man? Appreciate you watching all the way from Germany. Oh! When the mains hit, they hit. Those 11-inch guns just punched that man right in the mouth. Knocked out all three of his engines. Caused the flood. He's still floating. Somehow. Don't worry, we'll put an end to that pretty shortly here. He actually blocked a main gun hit? Really? Five-inch gun coming in and punching him. But the 11-inch gun, man, when it hits, it's just death. What up, Bretta? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Alright, so yeah. We ended up doing 29,000 damage and taking 1,200 in return. I think that's a fair trade. They lost 1,100 men. We lost 45. We'll take that trade. So we're off to a good start for this stream. Let's go. All right. Oh, so this is a new thing as well. So salvaged crew and repairs can be made, like if you take too much, if you take some damage and you survive the battle, uh, some of your crew survives. They were just injured, so you can get some of them back. So that's a new thing with the update. But yeah, we're doing our thing. Love to see it. How's our finances look? We're still making money, and we still have a lot of money in our naval funds, so we're good there. Our crew pool is still pretty nice, so we're good there as well. We are technically losing the war with France at the moment, but we are absolutely punishing the British. So we're going to continue. We've only had a couple of... We are winning. The British government desperately asks us to sign a peace treaty. I'm going to say fight to the end. I want to continue to murder these guys. Like, I'm not just going to sit here and let them get away with it. Like, they started this war. We're going to finish it. They wanted this fight. We're taking it to them. The French have only fought us a couple of times, and they've gotten our number a couple of times. So we've got to get back at those guys. But we'll get them eventually. But the British, we've been handing their butts quite a while. All right, let's go on to the next mission here, or the next month. We're in June of 1893. So we're 3 years into this war at this point. And war continues. The French Empire observes so far the war, but seems to slowly mobilize its forces against us. Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. What do you propose to do? Use strong police forces to disperse the crowd. Make an official statement that the government will offer financial aid to the needy. We lose a lot of money here, but we get some naval prestige and we reduce unrest. We'll take that. Now we got a nice battle here. We've got some torp boats, some cruisers, and some battleships versus a couple of battleships. We got Queen Elizabeth against us and Britannia. So, obviously, these aren't the exact ships that we thought they were. But, yeah, these are 10-inch battleships. So these are their updated battleships, the ones that have actually done pretty well against us. So we're going to have to at least keep that in mind. And welcome to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. If you guys haven't seen this before, it's a game that I've been playing for a couple of years on the channel. I usually do, every Tuesday a Taskmaster challenge with Stealth and Brother Monroe. So, I also like to stream the game, especially now that there's we've got Heimdall and Vetten and Deutschland. Oh, you guys are screwed, man. You're actually screwed. All right, let's go ahead and add AI to these. Don't worry about avoiding ships, and then add AI to these guys, and don't worry about avoiding ships. We're going to control our battleships. But we got 3 battleships, 3 light cruisers, 2 torpedo boats to take on the enemy here. Turn off the avoid ships thing here. Okay, let's go ahead and drop our speed. Got a nice hit there. Our torp boat's already taken a nasty hit. Because our torp boat's slightly crazy. Unfortunately, our torp boat's about to die. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Sometimes that's the way it goes when you put them under AI control. Let's focus all of our battleships on this light cruiser. Because we know we can get rid of him relatively quickly. Down goes our torp boat. We expected that. Down goes second torp boat. Come on, why are we suddenly not able to hit this guy? Like, when we were 1 versus 4, we nailed every one of them. But, can't hit him now. There we go. That was a little better. I don't like that our light cruisers seem to be like just driving in to get themselves murdered. Here, let's just keep your distance, please. Okay, we did get rid of their light cruiser. Let's give them back to the AI. Actually, no, let's don't give them back to the AI. Let's, bring them over this way. Let our battleships take some beatings here. You can see we are trying to use AP in their bow in at the moment, so let's just switch to HE. And we'll switch to HE with the secondaries as well. Try to set some fires on these bad boys. As these guys open up the angle, though, I'm going to be switching to AP with the mains. You can see the secondaries set a lot of fires too. Alright, next salvo is going to be AP. Look at that man burn from our secondaries. Oh, God. Stetton, what are you doing? Don't ram him! You idiot. No, that's bad for your health, man. I appreciate the hustle, but damn. We've cornered Queen Elizabeth and Britannia. We're just ripping them apart at this point. There's not a whole lot they can do between the burning from the secondaries and the AP going through the sides of their ships. They're not long for this world. There's a big hit. At this point, we might as well reduce speed. Queen Elizabeth goes down. And let these guys finish off Britannia. Just don't shoot the cruiser that's stupid to go in between us. Please. Friendly fire is a thing that does happen, by the way. I've had it happen to me. I've been hit in my torpedo boat by a heavy cruiser that was on our, or a light cruiser that was shooting at our guys. Are they trying to ram again? Quit ramming! You idiot! I mean, you're gonna kill him. So there's that, but you're also probably, well, I guess the battle ends before you die, but still. Why are my light cruisers have a death wish, man? They just can't wait to throw themselves at the enemy. They just can't help it. What up, Jacobs? This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. And finally, after 3 months of grinding, I got the Bismarck. Nice. Congrats. Cold Water is a game that I've also been thinking about. Yeah, Bretta, I have thought about it. I just haven't actually done it yet. But it is something that I've been considering. But, yeah. We took some heavy damage on a couple of our cruisers, and we lost 2 torpedo boats, but honestly, at the end of the day, like, we take that. We did salvage some of the crew from the sunk boats, so there's that at least. A couple men, anyway. Alright, who we got up here? We got 7 battleships, 8 light cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats. This is a massive battle. Holy mother of God. They've got 12 torpedo boats. They've got 6 battleships. We've got 7 battleships. They've got lots of heavy cruisers, lots of light cruisers, lots of torpedo boats. Like, this is just gonna be nasty. All right, well, let's go. This might be the biggest battle we've had yet. We've had some pretty one-sided battles, but never one where both sides have had ridiculous amounts of firepower. So this could get ugly. Alright, so we got 7 battleships versus 6 battleships, 8 light cruisers versus 13 heavy cruisers and 6 light cruisers, 3 torpedo boats versus 12 torpedo boats. Like, we are still outnumbered here, heavily. But, I like our odds. So we have put up significant damage to the enemy in the past. Let's get all of our battleships in a group. We need to head northwest. So we need to go that way. We got transports in here. We've got light cruisers. Let's put these light cruisers together. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God dang it. I hate the way that this works sometimes. I do. Okay. Okay, that's that. Okay, there's our light cruisers. And then our torp boats are of their own. Okay, so let's turn this off, because it tends to make a mess. Let's have you guys set in a loose northwest. I want you to go that way. This is going to be a mess because these guys are on both sides of my formation of battleships. And then torpedo boats, I want you to go that way too. Alright, let's speed up time. Watch the chaos as everybody runs into one another trying to figure out where they need to go. Nice. What up, Not? What up, Skull? How's it going? Stop avoiding. It's a good thing that friendly ramming doesn't cause issues. Alright, let's reduce speed. Our friggin' torp boat's already taken a nasty hit. Go figure. Honestly, let's just turn our torp boats around. They're probably not going to do anything but die, so let's just turn them around and let them get out of there. Okay, 1 torp boat down, 11 to go. There we go, 2 torp boats down. Where's our light cruisers? Let's keep them on one side, keep the battleships on the other if we can. 3 down. This is actually a light cruiser. Because the torp boats don't get smoked, but the light cruisers do. There's a flash fire, so that guy's dead. You can see him exploding in the distance. Oh! That man just got punched by all of our battleships. And another flash fire! See what I mean? These guys have a tendency to explode, man. It's very British of them. It's very British of them. Another ammo detonation. That man's toast. We're doing well. Alright, let's get our light cruisers to head back towards our battleships a little bit. We still haven't engaged their battleships, so their main fleet's still out here. We know their heavy cruisers are over here. Okay, these are the older battleships. So that's good. Oh, huge hit. Okay, down goes one of the warships that we hadn't identified yet. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure we don't get flanked here. I know this isn't the best turn to make right now. Where's our light cruisers? We need to keep these guys out of here. Swing this way. Swing around. Okay, down goes another one. Massive hit on the other torpedo boat. That's him down. Okay, all the torpedo boats that were near us are gone. Now we can start focusing fire on the enemy. Larger ships. I gotta get our light cruisers out of here, man. I've screwed the pooch here. Significantly. Smoke up. Bassard, you may be done. Or Bussard, whatever your name is. You may be toast. And that's my fault, my dude. It is totally my fault. Let's get rid of the torpedo threats here. Yeah, down goes Bassard. Okay, how we doing over here? Just keep it going. This guy is not close to torping us, so we're good there. Should have him dead shortly. Okay, he's down. We've got lots of battleships right here. Come on, boys, return fire. Okay, let's try to turn back around and get back in front of these guys. Let's go ahead and switch to HE on the secondaries. Oh god. Thought my game was about to crash. There's a lot going on here, boys. This is the biggest fleet battle we've had yet. See if we can't get rid of these cruisers. We've got to get some of the DPM off the board here. Some of the easy kills. Come on, Hagen. Or Hagen. There we go. Can't really see the... I know Theseus is struggling. But so is the light cruiser. How we doing in terms of cruisers? Alright, let's bring you guys in behind. Okay, Raccoon is down. Another flood on Rune. Or Theseus, sorry. Got cruisers out here on the far side. We got Warspite as a cruiser. Down goes a battleship. That's big. Got our first battleship out of here. You should be shooting nothing but HE, guys. Just make sure that's what you're shooting. Sorry for the frame rate, guys. My computer's probably crying right about now. Alright, let's leave these two guys that are flanking alone. We got another light cruiser down. That's big. There's still so much, like, we've got such a long formation that these guys are still in the middle of, like, fighting all of the stuff that we passed early. Okay, how's our cruisers doing? Still doing okay. Some of them are taking a beating. Going up against a lot of cruisers at the moment. Down goes another heavy cruiser. We did a pretty good job of getting these guys caught in the middle of us, but the downside is our cruisers have taken a beating because our battleships have kind of gotten away from them a little bit. It's unfortunate. So we're going to try to get closer. See if we can't get back up in there. I mean, our cruisers are hanging on, but they're hanging on by a thread. Like, they're struggling. Down goes the Magdeburg. Or Magdeburg. Down goes Bremen. Yeah. We're starting to see casualties. These guys are kiting away, kind of. We are hitting these guys hard. And down goes another torp boat. Alright, where's our cruisers again? Okay. So let these cruisers come in behind these guys. What up, Christopher Hill? How's it going? Down it goes. Beautiful. They gotta be running out of torp boats by now. They came in with 12 of them. Come on, boys. Let's speed up time a little bit here. Where's our cruisers? Let's have the cruisers go back that direction. Baden or Baden is taking quite a beating here. But the conga line is coming back around, so you can see the guys at the back of the formation, they're the ones that took the most damage. There we go. Destroyed his torpedoes, so he's got no torps left. And down he goes. Down goes another one of their heavy cruisers. Okay, how's our light cruisers doing? Let's bring them in behind. Barbarossa and Baden, you guys are the ones taking it. Mainly Baden, or Baden, or whatever it is. He's taking a beating. These guys don't have torpedoes, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Somebody's chasing after our transports. Down goes another one of their heavy cruisers. Speed up time some more here. Baden is holding in there, so there's that. This guy is in trouble. Down he goes. All guns switching to the other heavy cruiser. Looks like this guy's done. Alright, now we just gotta clean up these battleships. We gotta give it to Baden, man. That dude has taken a beating. He's taken over 8,700 damage, and he's dished out only 3,800 though. He needs to get his hits up. But he has at least taken a beating. And not just given up. Alright, let's turn all guns to firing at these battleships. Let those guys smoke up. Meanwhile, get back to the fight with the battleships. Let's just go to HE. Since these guys want to kite away, we'll just start raining hellfire on their heads. Down goes Empress of India due to extensive fires. You'll love to see it. We got some fires raging there. Let's check on our cruisers. You can see we've got lots of fires on board. If you look up here in the top, you can see each one of these that is flashing, that's a separate fire. So once these all get lit, he's dead. Let's go ahead and start turning. See if we can't go back and defend Baden. Baden's still hanging in there. Dude's been at the back the entire time getting just beat on by all of these guys. But hanging tough, showing that German engineering. Turn everybody's attention the other direction. Let's go back, see if we can't bail Baden out. What up, Death Star? How's it going? What up, Taha? How's it going? Where's our light cruisers? I think we chased them off of our transports, so there's that. Get back in here and try to help deal with these battleships. We're coming back to help, Baden. Hold on, buddy. He just took another flood. I don't know how many more floods he's going to be able to take. That might be it. We might be too late. We might be too late. Come on, Baden. You gotta survive, my dude. Please. He's hanging in there, somehow. Ah, he just took another flood, though. That's probably it. We salute you, Baden. You did a hell of a job, man. Did a hell of a job. Appreciate you, Taha. Have a good night, man. Let's switch everybody to shoot at that battleship. Come on. Hit the target. Hagen has taken too much damage. He's fallen back in the formation. There we go. That's a big hit. Oh, this has been a long fight, too. Yeah, Baden was definitely the bullet sponge. Dude, our 11-inch guns are just flat out missing. There we go. We had an aiming bug going on where the friggin' turrets wouldn't lock on and say that they were targeting a guy. There we go. We've got them burning quite a bit with the secondaries. The mains are coming in doing their job now that we're actually aiming at the ship. I say as we swing and miss. Whatever happened to our cruisers? Well, they exist, but I think they're too slow. Guy's on fire pretty much everywhere. He's almost dead. He's sinking as well, so he's not long for this world. Another flood, and he's dead. Been a long fight, man. I don't know why we get those aiming bugs, but at least we're setting fires. Slowly but surely, we will win this fight. We have to wither you down. There we go. That's what we want to see. Knocked out a second engine. He's basically dead in the water. Now we'll go ahead and load up the AP. And get ready to punch that man right in the mouth. He's literally on fire almost everywhere. Now he's flooding too. There we go. Big ol' hits. Once we stop these darn British battleships from running away, we can punch them right in the mouth. And then they're screwed. Down he goes. We also got this battleship over here that our light cruisers are engaging slowly. Almost out of HE shells for our battleships, too. At least in terms of main battery HE. Hopefully we can knock out his engine before that happens. What up, Assassin? How's it going? Hey, Canopus, you want to slow down? Stop running? If we knock out an engine, you're toast. Hope you know that. Time is running out. Dude, we've literally been fighting for the entire duration of this fight. Or the entire duration of the time limit. So this has been a 10-hour brawl, man. John Reed coming in with the $5 dono. Sup Spartan, made my first recorded Legends game tonight. Well, congrats, my dude. Yeah, don't be putting swastikas in chat. Like, that's the kind of thing that'll get you removed in a hurry. This is your warning. Also, why did somebody unhide that? Nah. We're gonna go ahead and do that. That shit'll get me in trouble. And I ain't about that life. We have knocked out one of his engines. We just lost a light cruiser. How? That's odd. Come on, sink one more of these guys before the battle ends. Got him down to 25%. What up, Anthony? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. There's a big hit. More big hits. There's a flood. He's going down quick. There's another flood. Come on, boys, finish him off. Stop playing with your food. A minute and a half until this battle ends. Come on, finish him off, boys. Ah, we got him! We got him just as the battle ends. What a fight! Good lord. We did lose one battleship. We lost 2, 3, 4 light cruisers. No transports were lost, though. 3,000 men died for the Germans. 10,000 men, or near enough, died for the British. We sunk 34 vessels tonight, boys. 34 vessels. We lost 5. That's a win, baby. Look at the difference in victory points. 28,000 to 5,200. Like, that is a win. Look at all these ships that took part. Look how many of them are black. They're all dead. All the torpedo boats. All of the light cruisers. Almost all of the heavy cruisers. They had 2 of them get away. And then all but 1 battleship. That was domination. What up, Kevin Wilson? How's it going? That was a fucking battle, my dudes. That's the kind of battle that'll end a war right there. Like, they've got nothing left. It counts as a defeat? Tell me, please, how this counts as a defeat. They didn't sink our fucking guys. And we like tripled their freaking, or we quadrupled or quintupled their fucking victory points. How is this a defeat? This makes no sense. Just look at the vessel sunk. Come on. That should not count as a freaking defeat. That makes no sense. That makes no friggin' sense whatsoever. We are losing 4.6 million, but we got enough in the bank that we can handle that for now. Let's increase our transport capacity some more. Now we're losing 11 million per turn, or per month. But again, we can handle it. We're 68% complete on increasing our shipyards. So there's that. 1 torp boat versus 1 torp boat. And that'll be us attacking their convoy. And then 2 light cruisers versus a heavy cruiser and light cruiser. I feel like we can win that. So, yeah, let's do it. So they have 1 transport and 1 torp boat. That's what they call a convoy? To the west. Go west, young man, go west. Oh, already landed a big hit on the freaking transport. You'll love to see it. I like how there's 1 transport and it's like sink 50. No, that's the torp boat. Even better. Oh, this dude's screwed. He's just getting ruined now. No, that's the transport, for sure. Let's just go ahead and put a torpedo in them for good measures. Enjoy! Dud. 2 duds. Duly noted. Oh god. You little turd. Of course, his torpedo fucking hits me. Why doesn't it? Mine, every torpedo I just launched was a dud. Every one of them. Unbelievable. Alright, here we go. 2 light cruisers versus a heavy cruiser and light cruiser. Let's go. Southwest, apparently. We got Hertha and we got Veneta. Or Veneta. Veneta? This is their heavy cruiser right here. Oh, we got an ammo detonation. Dude, the British are just exploding. Come on. Finish your food. Shoot that son of a bitch. He's still alive, damn it. You guys playing with your food gonna get me killed. Fuckers. I'm just waiting for him to explode. There he goes. We won that one pretty heavily. What up, Riggs? How's it going? Shadow Gamer. Hope you guys are having a great night. Wilbur, how's it going? Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts is a great game, man. It really is. It's got a lot of work to go, but it has come a long ways, and I'm very interested to see where they take it. All right. So we are dominating the war versus the British. The French have actually... the French have abandoned their war with the freaking British. Look at this. They have no allies left. The British are like, what are we supposed to do? Where are my teammates? The teammates are like, screw you, we out. we ain't gonna fight these guys. You're getting your ass kicked. Yep, that's the way it goes. They have 37 total vessels left. Remember, These guys at one point had like 150 vessels, and we have sank damn near the entire freaking lot of them. They have 6 battleships left, 8 heavy cruisers, 9 light cruisers, and 14 torpedo boats. They are fucked. We got some task forces coming up. All right, let's see. We've got Heimdall versus a heavy cruiser, 2 light cruisers, and 2 torpedo boats. Now, we already know Heimdall can sling it. Let's be real. Heimdall has a ridiculously good crew that has always come out on top. So I like the thought of that. Let's go. The all-seeing one himself. The war's going good, man. We are dominating the British right now. They have sued for peace multiple times. We have said no. You started the war, you get to deal with it. We ain't going to stop until we are taking the entirety of the British Isles. We're going to take the entire thing from you. There will be no more British Empire when we're done. What up, Landon? How's it going? To the west. All right, let's go out that way. To the southwest now. All right, let's slow down, get our cruise speed going. Oh! The 11-inch gun says hello to you, torpedo boat. Or that's the light cruiser. Never mind. Alright, let's... We got a torpedo boat there. Kind of in a pickle here. We got surrounded. But if anybody can pull it out of it, it's freaking Heimdall, man. There we go. That's what we love to see. Come on, shoot him, boys. Preferably before... Oh, there it is. Oh, he got his torpedo away. Speed up. Okay, the torpedo boats are gone. Focus this torpedo threat next. Really? Come on, Heimdall. There you go. We got a torpedo on the water. That torpedo just took off. It's like we don't even want to fight Heimdall. The torpedo's even turning on him. That must have been made by the French. That torpedo had to have been made by the French. It straight up went after its own teammate. Get rid of that torpedo threat there. Dude, Heimdall ain't no joke. Down he goes. And that leaves just one. Come on, baby. Punch him in the mouth, Heimdall. There you go. Alright, you actually did a nice job there. I'll give you that one, Bedford. But I hate to tell you, my next shot's gonna hurt a little bit. You don't have any... You do have torps, you dirty little bastard. They upgraded their freaking heavy cruisers. This guy's got torps. They're side launch torps. Underwater torp tubes. He's got torps in the water, torps in the water. This one doesn't appear to be made by the French. It's coming right for us. Please be a dud. It was a dud. It was a dud. We good? Oh, that looked like it hurt. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's just let those shoot HE. There we go. There's a flood. He's trying to turn around to get the torps off the other side, Heimdall. You got this. Open the Bifrost. Get it ready for us. We'll use the power of the Bifrost against Bedford. Okay, he actually blocked those. Alright, fine. You think it's funny to sit there and go away from us? Well, let's see how you like this next salvo. Alright, this fight's taking a lot longer than it should. You want to stop playing with your food and just finish him off, Heimdall? What was that? Heimdall, can you please just finish him off? That's better. Much better. Bye, Bedford. Ah, he's fighting the flooding. Somehow. He's got that miraculous flood control. I'll give it to Bedford. At least he's going down fighting, but good lord, he needs to just die already. There's another flood. That should be him gone. Surely. I lied. He lives somehow. All right. Screw this. Heimdall, I'm going to get you right up on top of him, and you're going to shoot him right in the mouth. +80% chance to hit the target. Surely you can hit the target. Or you'll miss. I gotta watch. If I get much closer, he could actually torp me. Alright, AP for the next salvo. There's a flood. Fire the guns! Down he goes. All right. What up, Thor? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Appreciate you. Another win for the German Navy. Love to see it. That fight would have been over a lot sooner had he not just been sitting there doing circles. He just wouldn't take it. Just die. All right, so we got a task force here. One battleship versus one heavy cruiser. That's going to be easy. What up, President Meeks? How's it going? All right, northwest. Laying a course. Nassau. Let's go, baby. Fun fact, the only reason Jean Bart survived long enough to actually shoot the second day after we broke his gun was because he had no ammo in his 150 millimeter magazine for the secondaries. Massachusetts actually landed a shell that detonated inside the magazine for the 150 millimeter secondaries. But because they weren't done yet, they hadn't loaded it with ammunition. Otherwise, Jean Bart would have probably been hooded. There we go. Yo, Thor coming in with the $10 Canadian. This is overdue. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you, my dude.
This is overdue. Keep doing what you do, smile.
Glad you enjoy, man. Come on, knock his engines out. They just suffered an ammo detonation, and their torpedo exploded prematurely. You hate to see it. And down he goes. See, Nassau don't play around with his food like Heimdall does. What up, Bryce? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Dude, the British are in trouble, man. We've almost completely knocked out their entire navy. They're down to 30 vessels. 30 vessels and 12 of them are torpedo boats. That's a rough time. Speaking of which, we have 5 torpedo boats versus a light cruiser and a torpedo boat. This is actually slightly scary because our light cruisers are not very good at killing torpedo boats. What up, Infinite? Welcome back. Okay, to the north. Speed up time. Have a good night, Bryce. What up, Leslie? I'm doing good. Doing good. Man, these guys are a long ways away. Glad you enjoyed. Little torp boat. It's got 4 torpedoes at the back, but it also has a 4-inch gun and a couple of 2-inch guns on it. And then this thing has no torpedoes, but has friggin' guns everywhere. I feel like we're not going the right way. To the northeast, no? It's definitely trying to head directly towards them. Just for whatever reason, they spawned us so far apart. Noriko, in all fairness, that's because it was noted for sinking 1 ship. Well, that was an easy fight. Didn't end up fighting anybody. Never found each other. I don't know if it was due to the conditions or what, or if they were just running away. Can't really blame them if they were trying to run away. Alright, well that's that. On to the next one. Fight to the end. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. The British are sending the majority of what they have left after our battleships. They have a bunch of torpedo. They have 4 torpedo boats coming. They've got 4 light cruisers, 2 heavy cruisers, and 5 battleships. I hate to tell them, but they're about to have a bad time. It looks like we're outmaneuvered and outgunned, but it's not going to be a thing. Like, we are going to annihilate these guys. By the way, these are the new battleships. So, there's that. But that means our crews aren't up to par either. But we're going to turn that off, and we are going to head towards the north. We're about to get some target practice, I think, boys. Actually, to be fair, they don't know if it was the Bismarck or Prinz Eugen's shell that actually detonated that magazine on Hood. So it could be either. I hear some commotion out here. Go ahead and drop down to get our cruise speed. They're officially in range. Remember, we have more secondaries on these than we had on the old design, too. So, we're going to be quite a bit more effective at dealing with smaller targets. You can see already struggling due to the fact that our crews are not trained up. Our marksmanship is not what it should be. There we go. That's what we needed. Come on, boys. Remember, we've got better armor on these. We've got more we've got more secondaries. So like, we're just better overall than our original design. And they're just larger. This guy doesn't have torpedoes, so we don't have to worry about that. This guy just took a nasty hit. Imagine you're coming back out swinging. Your government's on the verge of collapse, and your entire goal is to make a statement with one last final decisive battle, right? And you run right into the enemy's brand new top of the line ships that they just brought out on sea trials. You just, out of all of the things that you could have run into on my navy, you ran into all of my brand new battleships. That's a rough day. Yeah, the British have definitely had a frequent explosions happening for their ships, especially their light cruisers, but their heavy cruisers tend to explode with ammo detonations. The light cruisers tend to die from flash fires. Dude, that guy is lucky as hell. Did you see all those shells that just missed him? Oh! That guy wasn't lucky. That guy was the opposite of lucky. Once again, the guy that's at the back of the formation spends the entire time getting beat up on. But we know he can take it. Just try to get rid of these little boats first. There we go. That's big. Big hit. Down he goes. Now it's just down to the big boys to duke it out now. Let's take a look at this. Got your 11-inch guns on the front and the rear. You got all your casemates along here. And then you've got some 4-inch guns right here on the sides as well. These are their older battleships too. I mean, we've pretty much sunk all their new ones, so that makes sense. They're just throwing everything they got at us in hopes to, like, pull something off. Alright, let's try to, come alongside these guys. Change targets to the Orion. Everybody, target the torpedo boat. Hold that thought. We got a random freaking heavy cruiser who's trying to charge us here. There we go. We dodged the torpedoes, so we're good there. And that should be Edgar gone. Bye, Edgar. Torpedo detonation, you love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and circle back. The right side has gotten plenty of practice firing their guns. Let's give the left side a little bit of practice. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a heck of a book to read, man. All right, let's switch over to burning these things to the ground. That torpedo boat started moving around again. Let's make sure we get rid of him. There we go. Goodbye. Boy, it does suck not having the crews trained up, I'll give it that. All right. Come on, we got Implacable here. Gotta hit him. While we've got him so close. Big hit. You'll love to see it. Come on. One more good shot on Implacable should sink him. Come on, Prusen. Ouch. Down goes Implacable. Beautiful. Putting these battleships to the test, that's for sure. There we go. That was a big hit. Okay, down goes that one. I think Howe is done. Good night. Frithhoff is hanging in there, but he's having a bad day. Feel like we are going to lose Frithhoff. What up, Yaman? How's it going? Rip Frithhoff. Another flood. More floods. Down he goes. Come on, boys. Finish him off. It's Rodney. How's it feel to be on the other side of it, Rodney? Huh? Huh? You like having the entire Navy come after you? There goes another flood. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Goodbye, Rodney. Oh, he's holding on. For the moment. Ah, he's done. He's done. Goodbye. So we lost a single ship. We suffered some moderate damage on a couple of others. They lost 15 ships, including 5 battleships, 2 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, and 4 torpedoes. That's a bad day for the British again. Remember, the French weren't actually a thing back when I first started these. So that's why we haven't done a French campaign yet. It was just the British and the Germans. But yeah, maybe we'll do a French campaign. But yep, that's another bad day for the British. 22,000, almost 23,000 victory points to 3,600 victory points. And we were able to save some of the crew. Now we have a battleship versus a heavy cruiser and a torpedo. And a battleship, light cruiser, and torpedo versus a heavy cruiser and torpedo. Alright, let's go. X33, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. What up, Todd? Oh, we gonna get the British Islands. Don't you worry. We gotta go north. Alright, Battleship Worth. This is, again, one of our newer battleships. So this guy should have the optics. Like I said, these new ones should have the optics, which means they're more accurate. The only downside is we don't have the crew yet. So we're gonna have to, you know, play it a little bit carefully here. Alright, let's slow down. Let's get our, We've got some really bad debuffs right now due to the weather. So hitting these little targets is going to be a pain. There we go. It's one good hit. Those little 4-inch guns don't mess around, man. There we go. He's done. I love how somebody caught the top of the frickin' ship on fire. They literally burned our flag. We must murder them for burning our flag. How dare they think that they can get away with this? Really? They caused flooding on us? With a 4 belt penetration? With 7.2 millimeter or 7.2 inch guns? I called out. He is going to get close enough to drop torps, so we got to be careful here. We dodged. Oh, that hurt. Teach him to drop torps on me. Since you guys are all talking about history down in chat, there was a moment in not World War II, but the Korean War, I believe, where USS Wisconsin took a 150 millimeter artillery shell and decided to return with a full broadside salvo at the artillery emplacement, in which case the destroyer escorting the battleship replied over the radio, "Temper, temper." Wait till you see my Yamato game tomorrow, where we have basically that exact thing happen, only in World of Warships Legends. It's beautiful. Come on, take out the Kent. There's another flood. There's another flood. All right. Temper, temper means you took a hit and you returned, like, you lost your temper. It's a little freaking, like, jab at the ship. It's like, oh, you lost your temper. Temper, temper. But the ship literally took almost no damage. It was minor damage where the shell actually penetrated the wooden deck and then, like, the top layer of armor. But it didn't actually detonate. And I think, other than maybe some, like, minor injuries, I don't think anybody was seriously injured. But they returned fire on the artillery emplacement, and from what I understand, there was nothing left. And then there was the time USS New Jersey sunk an island. That happened. All right, Worth. Let's see what you're worth. Let's go. Gonna need you to do better than that. There we go. That's better. Come on, Worth. Hit your target. Swing and a miss. At this rate, he's going to drop a torpedo on me. A Oh, we ain't leaving. We ain't leaving till this guy sinks. We just can't seem to get a flood on him. Screw it. HE only. Since we can't get a flood, we might as well just punish him with burning him down. Yeah, her nickname was Whiskey because she was involved in a friendly collision with a destroyer that tore the nose off the ship. And she had the bow of the unfinished USS Iowa class Kentucky that was in dock that wasn't finished. They took the bow off of the USS Kentucky and basically grafted it onto the front of Wisconsin. So it got the nickname of Whiskey. Wiz for Wisconsin, and then KY for Kentucky. So it was WISKY. It also means that Whiskey ended up being the longest battleship the U.S. ever built. Because it's slightly longer than the rest of the Iowa classes. And I think it also ended up with the Whiskey having a slightly higher displacement because of it, too. What up, T-Bear? How's it going? I may not know all the history, but I do know quite a bit of history about the Iowa-class battleships. I have toured 2 of them. There we go, and another flood. Is that going to be the one to finally sink it? Nope, she's still alive. Still floating somehow. Another engine goes down. The Curator's tour that I got to do with Ryan Szymanski was so much fun, man. It was so much fun. Like, you guys made that possible for me. And I appreciate it. And if you haven't seen that video, I highly recommend it. I got a whole series. It's like 8 videos long. It's like 4 hours of video. Including firing a 5-inch gun. One of the 5-inch 38s. If airplanes weren't invented, I mean, we still had missile technology coming in, so, again, I don't think battleships would have been around much longer. Just because missiles have the ability to ruin big ships. And the guns themselves, I mean, you can only shoot what you can see, right? They do have a limited range of, like, even the Iowa can shoot out to like 24 miles. So at the end of the day, a missile destroyer sitting at 100 miles away, able to drop accurate missiles onto you, is going to ruin your day. So I think battleships' times were almost up regardless. We did get another flood on this guy. That's good. He's got all of his engines knocked out, so he should be toast. But he has a tendency to not want to give up. I'll give him that. Oh, and there it goes. That was an explosion. As we say, he has a tendency to not want to give up. He explodes. There you go. We lost 123 crew members. It's not preferable. Sure, we'll get a couple of those guys back. Yeah, we got 7 of them back. All right. Now we have a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser, or a heavy cruiser and a torp boat versus our battleship, light cruiser, and torp boat. So, this ought to be fun. All right, so we're going to the north. Speed up time. Slow down. Prepare to engage. This is Wetton. This is one of our older designs. But it's got a veteran crew, so these guys are in for a bad day. Because this ship will know how to hit the target. And right there you go. Right off the bat. Is that going to be a one-shot kill? Nah, he survives. Barely. Did knock out his engine, though. Thanks, Hoss. Appreciate you, my dude. Now we've knocked out... Yeah, he's done. He's not going to last much longer. I say, these heavy cruisers tend to stick around. Oh, we go all the way through New Jersey, too. We get some behind-the-scenes stuff because of the Curator Tour with Ryan Szymanski. Also, if you've never watched Ryan Szymanski's Battleship New Jersey channel, highly recommend it. Dude is extremely knowledgeable about all things Navy, not just U.S. Navy. So, highly recommend his channel. And of course, New Jersey is the most decorated U.S. battleship in history. That's the end of Drake. Goodbye. Oh, he's holding on. Man, these ships get to be like almost sunk and then they somehow survive for like another several minutes. Alright, let's open up the angle a little bit, get more of the guns involved. See if we can't finish this guy off a little sooner. Never mind. Alright, and then to the north. Let's let you just go ahead and go north. See if we can't find this little turd. Do I think it will last? It doesn't seem like it's going to last that long, but we still got to be able to take out the French eventually, right? So you never know. I don't know how long it'll take to take them out. We're like 3 years in, and we've almost completely annihilated the British at this point. Target spotted! Making turn. Oh, this guy's already lost his engines. And he's done. Do not play around with my battleships. They will ruin your life, especially if they have trained crews. Down he goes. The bots are back. Quick, hide them. Alrighty. So yeah, we're in August of 1893. We started in January of 1890. So we've almost completed 4 years in war with this the British. And the British are down to just 10 vessels. We've almost completely annihilated their entire navy. Cancel. All right. We can refit ships by going into view mode, then clicking on the wrench in the top left of the screen. Unrest became uncontrollably high in the British Empire and the government has been overthrown. We have absolutely annihilated it. The people do not trust Frederick Richard due to his low naval prestige. He is relieved from duty and expelled from the country. Rip Great Britain. The British Empire has been conquered. So they force peace between us and the British. And we get to take over some of their stuff, huh? We can maybe take... Let's see. We can actually take... Let's see. What would be the good one? So we have $551 million worth of things that we can take. So if we take Ireland, can we actually take all of them? I feel like that's within, yeah, like that's straight up inside our thing. And we could take some of their ships. What should we take as a war prize? Maybe their last remaining battleship, Duncan? I mean, honestly, we could literally just take their entire navy, I feel like. Just strip them of their navy and take their land. Propose. The British Empire has to pay the following war reparations. 3 provinces and 6 ships. We just stole Gibraltar. We just stole Ireland. We control the British Isles, baby. Look at that. They get to keep the mainland and Scotland for now. Let that be a lesson to you, Britain. British Empire's head of Admiralty leader, Frederick Richards, is suddenly replaced by Edward Majory Banks. His recent failures and overall poor management must have been the cause. You think? I just got the better of him. We've got anti-torpedo nets, so that's nice. That'll help protect our ships while they're in the harbors. All right, so we are officially at peace with the British. What's our finances look like? We are now losing a lot of money. So let's go ahead and drop our tech budget down a little bit. Save us some money here. We're 80% done with the next port upgrades. All right, so let's check out our fleet. So we've got all of our old school battleships up here. So if we go here and we view, this is our original design, right? So if we want to click, you guys said click a wrench in the top left corner. I don't see a wrench in the top left corner. Like, I would love to be able to put things on it. Oh, we've got new battleships coming. Like I said, we got 2 months left for all of these battleships to get in. And then we got, or that's the last of it. So these are the newest battleships overall. 2 months and then they come in. So we're getting there. But is it ship design maybe? If we go here and we go view the Raphael class. Ah, there we go. So if we go into refit mode, we should be able to add rangefinders. Now we're overweight, but we can adjust. Also, we want to increase the length of our guns here for our secondaries. It's going to be quite the refit. Also, we can change to white powder and gun cotton. And shooting heavy shells. Still shooting nose fuse HE and standard AP. We do have anti-flooding now. We can go with reinforced bulkheads. Dude, we got a lot of stuff that we've been able to upgrade now. We can go with induced boilers as well. That'll give us better engine efficiency. Now, we are quite a bit overweight, but that's fine. Go with triple expansion steam engines too. We just have to adjust things. And by adjust things, I mean we're going to reduce some of the armor on this thing. So, we'll strip some of the deck armor off. Still 2,000 tons overweight. Can we increase the displacement? We cannot. We can increase the draft, though. Which helps increase the displacement a little bit. We still don't have quite enough there. You know what? Let's exit. Let's discard. Let's just go ahead and scrap our old design. Like, there's no reason to keep this old design. So we're going to make it obsolete. And then we're going to go into our fleet. And we're going to grab our battleships that are the oldest. See, I don't want to get rid of these. Like, I would love to be able to, like, make this a museum ship. Like, Heimdall, Deutschland, Wetten, Mecklenburg. These guys have been through hell. And they came out on top. So I'm not scrapping them out of respect. However, light cruisers are something we could probably do a little bit without. Also, we are going to scrap these British junk. So, go ahead and scrap the British junk. We don't need that crap. These are all of our new battleships. Oh, these guys are being built. Never mind. We've got all these light cruisers and torpedo boats. All right. Well, let's try to maybe refit our light cruisers then. If we go here to our light cruisers, Revolution class. John Reed coming in with the $5 dono. Spartan, Henry J. Hyde on World of Warships store right now. Is he worth spending $5K on? If you like German battleships, he's the best battleship commander for the Germans. Hands down. Like, he's a great hybrid build. He gives you accuracy with, and he gives you the ability to have tank build as well as good secondaries. Like, it's the best battleship captain for the Germans. All right, let's see if we can refit maybe our light cruisers, make them a little bit more accurate, shall we? So if we click this to refit, what can we do? Oh, we still can't build above 3,000 tons for these. Which is a real shame. Yeah, I don't think we're going to refit after all. Like, I mean, we could add the coincidence rangefinders. That would be big. And then maybe change from this to white powder and gun cotton. That makes them a little bit more ridiculous. We are shooting heavy shells. We don't need anti-flooding or anything like that. Reinforced bulkheads wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea. And then what do we got in terms of our guns? 20% length. Let's go ahead and add 20% to the 3-inch guns as well. We are underweight still, so we're good there. Is there anything else that we can do to make this thing better? I mean, we could go with anti-flooding maybe. Yeah, anti-flooding still underweight. So we're good there. We put the forced or the induced boilers. That makes us overweight. Okay. So we don't really need induced boilers because we have 66%. So maybe we just check our funnels out and try an angled funnel here. Oh, these are already angled funnels. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, I don't think there's much else we can do with this. I think that's pretty much it. We were able to give it better accuracy. We've got better shells. We could go with enhanced reloading, but that makes us overweight. So if we go with enhanced reloading, do we drop down the armor a little bit? Drop the armor just a little bit. It's got terrible pitch and roll angles, but I feel like that's probably about as good as we're going to get. All right, let's go ahead and save that, and then we're going to refit the ships. I feel like that's a solid refit. Yeah, I play World of Warships Legends all the time. I've been streaming like a crazy person, and we've been... Oh, we got to select all of them. I stream all the time, and then I post a video every day. Pretty much. I didn't post one today, but I did stream this morning, so there was that. Question is, do you still watch World of Warships Legends? Because if you didn't realize, yeah, we can make all of those changes that we just made in a month. All right. So all of our light cruisers are about to be a lot better. So you'll love to see that. It beats the heck out of getting rid of them. We are still pretty sore. I mean, we got so much money. We got over $500 million. So, like, we've got plenty of money. So let's just reduce that a little bit. All right. Next turn. So we completed the refit of all of our light cruisers, which is big. What is our relationship with the French? They don't like us much. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Well, I hate to tell you this, Mr. French, but you and I, we're going to have some problems in the near future. Some real problems. I just find it great that we've managed to grab Ireland. We grabbed Gibraltar. So we've got this down here as well, which is huge. We control the Strait of Gibraltar. So we could potentially shut off the Mediterranean if we wanted to. I mean, at least from this side. Obviously, you got the Suez Canal over here that I couldn't really do much with at the moment, but that's huge. Like, controlling that, big deal. Imagine the money that comes through the Strait of Gibraltar every day from transports. Like, for real. All right. The German Navy is getting more powerful. Our power grows. Austria-Hungary is our ally. Why would we fight them? They are literally our ally. We got some new technology, so we got some torpedo protection finally. We're going to be able to build some new battleships in the near future, hopefully. Also, I just realized they've got all this coming, or they've got all that going. So we're 88%. Still losing 9 million per. But, I mean, we have a huge navy. So there's that. All right, let's go. It's been so long since we've had peace. We literally fought for almost 4 years straight. So having peace and not actually having to fight every month is kind of nice. And now we've just built all of our new battleships. I do feel like we need to. As much as I feel like it's a disservice to the ships, like, our old battleships are completely useless to us now. Like, we don't need these guys. These old Raphael class battleships. Like, as historic as they are, we just don't need them. Okay, let's just send them to limited for now. We don't need them on sea control. We're just going to reduce their capacity for now. We're not mothballing them, but we aren't going to have them in their full thing. Huh? So, we just don't need them at the moment. Make sure we add crew as well. That way, if anybody needs crew replaced, that we can get that done. Have a good night, Chris. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. All right, next. All right, let's see. We've got a bunch of battleships here. So let's just go ahead and move ships. Let's go down to here. And move all. We want to start increasing our tensions with the French here. I would love to get in a fight with the French. Next turn. Alright, so we can now increase our shipyard further. We're going to increase it by another 4,000 tons. We can build up to a 19,000 ton vessel now, which is big. But we want to keep getting that bigger and bigger. Let's check out our research. Anything getting close? Hull strengthening is getting close. You'll love to see that. Let's go ahead and reduce that. We're in peace. We don't need that sped up. So we'll just let that go. I would like to get some more fire control going here. Especially like rangefinders. That would be nice. So let's get them speeding up. All right. And with that, let's go maybe design a new battleship. I mean, while we're at peace, we might as well be thinking of our next war, right? So we've got the Battleship 3 hull that we can do. And we can make these larger, so we can make them up to 17,000 tons there and go wider there and increase the draft. But 19,000 is our limit. All right, there we go. 18,992. If we go with main tower, the best main tower that we can use. The best secondary tower that we can use. Obviously, we're going to need a funnel. John Reed coming in with another $5. I'm going to stop watching this before I get interested in another game. You already got me addicted to World of Warships sickness, you jerk. Till next time. I appreciate you, John. It's a great game, man. It really is a lot of fun. It's so much fun getting to design your own ships. I'm going to keep going with the 11-inch guns because our 11-inch guns are just fantastic. Let's go casemates. Do we have casemates in this thing? Oh yeah, we got all kinds of casemates. Alright, so 28 tons, 37 tons, 47 tons. These 5-inch casemates have come in clutch, so definitely going to slap them in. So we got quite a few 5-inch casemates in here. Our engine efficiency is terrible, but we'll get all this set up here shortly. Torpedo launchers. We could go with some underwater torpedo launchers, but we don't need them. We don't need torpedo launchers. What about secondaries? We do like to throw some 4-inch secondaries on this bad boy. But I feel like we could also throw some 5-inch secondaries on this bad boy. And if we go down here and increase everything the way we normally do, 20% longer barrels. There we go. What about some 4-inch secondaries? We throw these up here anywhere? 3-inch? Yeah, we can throw some 3-inch secondaries up here. And then we'll do the same thing with them. Get them maxed out. All right. Put that there. Gives us a little bit better. Still got a pretty nasty 4-weight offset, so maybe we move this back. Go induced. Okay. Here's where we got to start working on everything. We've got coal, we've got induced boilers, we got the triple expansion steam engine. We've got nickel plate or nickel steel. Better barbette. We do have anti-torpedo, so we'll go ahead and throw that on there. We are overweight, but we'll have to work on that. We do have anti-flooding, so we're going to make sure we have that installed as well. Let's go standard ratio. Rangefinders. All right. So, how do we get this? Let's put this up where it's supposed to be as well. Could reduce their range. That helps with the weight quite a bit, actually. We got 12.5-inch belt armor. Let's go down to 4 inches there. Let's go 4 inches there. Take this down to like 2 inches. Add a little bit to the superstructure. I lied, apparently. What's the maximum we can put on the superstructure? Oh, yeah, we can't do that. So we go 1 inch of superstructure armor. We're overweight by just a little bit. We have a slight 4 weight, so let's go ahead and drop the 4 deck armor down just a hair. And we go with that. Everything else should be good to go. I would like to get our engine efficiency a little better. So if we go with a standard funnel 2 and go with a second one, how much more weight is that? It's quite a bit, but it's not horrible. It just means we got to drop a little bit more deck armor off. So if we go like that, and we go like that. There we go. Still got a pretty nasty pitch angle, but the rest of it's pretty good. And we got 100% fuel engine efficiency, so there's that. We are also faster. We're up to 18.2 knots now. We could have dropped the speed down to 16 knots and then kept some armor, but honestly, our armor's fine. We've been able to take quite a bit of damage, and that's only going to get better with time. So I feel pretty confident about this design. So now I need a name for it, boys. The Hasselhoff class. You should name this BDD. What you got for me? The Terror class. Come on, boys. I know you guys got some names in there. The Spartianator. The Shadow class. It's not bad. I feel like that would be a torpedo, though, or a destroyer. Grossekerfers class. Valor class. I think we already have a Valor class, don't we? I think we already have a Valor class. Marie Antoinette. Antarts. I'm not sure what that one's actually means. The Oppressor class. Actually, I like that one. Oppressor. Is that spelled correctly? Does it have 2 P's? Yep, sure does. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Save design. Exit. the Oppressor class. Our newest battleship. We haven't even got to the Dreadnoughts yet. This is like a pre-Dreadnought here. The Battleship 3 hull. So, let's see how many we want to build of these. Let's build 10 of them for now. Considering that we're at peace, that's a lot of asking. Actually, let's spread them out. You're going to be at Emden. You're going to be at Kiel. Pelon. Danzig. And Emden again. Okay. Alright. Our finances are actually in the trash at the moment, but again, we're fine. We're actually fine. Could drop our tech budget down a little bit more to, you know, save a little bit of money, but we don't really need to. That being said, we could also get rid of some of these freaking cruisers. I mean, we did just refit these cruisers, so it seems like a waste to get rid of some of them. Let's just, instead of sea control, let's set them to limited. Take all of our battleships that are not being currently used and set them to limited. That'll save some money. And then once ships are sent to sea, yeah, it'll be fine. Just means we got to retrain our crews on these ships once that becomes a thing. All right, how's that help us? That reduces it quite a bit. We can handle that for quite a while. We've got 0 unrest. We've got really high naval prestige. We control 8 provinces. You'll love to see it. All right, let's keep going. Next. Honestly, I feel like we should just keep the freaking... Let's just pump that up. We can eat that for quite a while. And now we're officially parked off of the coast of Brest, France. So we're going to keep hassling the French until they decide they want to fight us. The game's not really difficult to learn. The campaign can be a little weird, but it's not a difficult game to learn. It's just a lot of fun. I'm playing on hard mode, and you guys have seen I've had some struggles, but I've also had some really rough, like really fun fights as well. So like this is the worst that they can throw at you at the moment. In an international conference, journalists asked about your naval expenditures policy. You believe in the continuous development of a powerful military fleet as an answer to the increased naval expenditures of other countries. You think that our fleet is equipped with everything necessary to defend itself and is currently focusing on training the crew. You state that our Navy is ready to fulfill its duty in respect of the agreements with other countries. Like, we don't actually... This gives us more naval prestige. We don't have any unrest, so might as well take it. Let's just go with that. Secondary turrets on light cruisers. Enables secondary turrets for the secondary guns of light cruisers. Nice. Okay. What else can we get for guns? Let's look at naval guns. We've got gun layout. We've got turret mechanisms. We got big guns and we got small guns. These are for anything up from 2 to 8 inches of larger range. Let's go ahead and speed up the progress for learning guns as well. Might as well. Alright. That way we can upgrade our 11-inch guns in the near future, maybe. Yeah, the AI can come up with some weird designs. We try to keep the designs somewhat normal. So we have them listed as historical AI, but that doesn't mean anything sometimes. And there we have it. We just finished the Mark II 9-inch guns. So there's that. We haven't actually used any 9-inch guns, but at least we've got them. Working on this, we're 61% through that. Next discovery isn't clear yet, but we're working on it. Hull strengthening's almost done. We got a new hull construction coming up. Alright, let's keep it going. Fleet's effect, so yeah, we're starting to piss off the British again, but that's normal because we're right next to one another. And we are definitely pissing off the French by having a fleet next to their port. So that's the thing. It's alright though. A serious incident has occurred which involves the French Empire. One of their profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood, and their government accuses us that we are behind this. They ask for humiliating concessions to forget the matter. How should we respond? They are asking for trouble. We should never accept this accusation. Prepare for war if that is what they want. A war with the French Empire should be avoided at this time. Fuck that. If they think that we killed their freaking politician, they're out of their mind. But by God, if they want to fight, we will give it to them. At a press conference, you were asked about recent evidence that foreign espionage targets our Navy. How do you respond? Intrigue them by mixing French Empire's involvement in this case. Refer the matter as a constructed rumor made for internal political gains. So yeah, we're just going to keep stirring the pot with the French. And war has erupted between the German and the French empires. So we're at war again. It was a short-lived peace. I've got a Intel Core i9 9900K processor. I've got it water-cooled with a Corsair all-in-one water cooling system. And then I've got, God, I don't remember everything. I've got 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics RAM, 3200 megahertz, I believe, DDR4. And then we've got, NVIDIA RTX 2060 or 20, I forget what it is. It's an RTX graphics card. It's a cheaper one. It's not their top of the line or anything like that. It's not a TI, but it's decent. I've got a decent PC. Nothing crazy. All right, so we are officially at war with the freaking French. So time to bring all of our boys. I guess these are supposed to all switch to sea control, right? We'll see. They should switch automatically, according to the game. We lost some transports in the Western Mediterranean. Yeah, the French are all over the Mediterranean. So we're going to have to work our way down there and deal with them at some point. All right. Let's keep it going. Got a meeting. So, Clash of Fleets, we have a lot of battleships. These are the Valor class battleships, so our bigger battleships, or at least our current larger battleships. And we're against a lot of cruisers. A lot of cruisers. A lot of cruisers. A lot of torpedo. This is a big fleet a fleet fight. Good lord. How many battleships are we against? One battleship, but a lot of cruisers. Oh, this could be fun. Yeah, we do control the Straits of Gibraltar, so we can always close the Mediterranean off. That is a thing. I don't know if they allow that in the game. Like, that would be a pretty cool thing to just go ahead and block off Gibraltar. Dude, they're loading in all of the ships for the French right now. I'm interested to see how this goes. We've got our battleships and our light cruiser. Remember, our light cruiser was upgraded or refitted to be more accurate and all of that. So, looking forward to seeing how it performs now. But yeah, the French, you're about to have a bad day, French. Like, for reals. All right. Speed up time. We're going southwest. I'm going to have you break off and just defend. You're a single cruiser. I don't need you doing anything crazy. Stay tight, fellas. They're literally going to crash. Almost. Well, that's a bad day for the poor little Matsuki. All right. Battle has commenced. Slowing down to get the best accuracy that we can. Feel like we're surrounded. Already? 12.4-inch gun hits us and knocks our engine out, like, immediately. Interesting. Okay, down he goes. A hell of an attack. I feel like this is half the French Navy right now. A little bit of a lag in the game right now from just the fact that there's so much going on. Down goes another torpedo boat. There's their battleship hiding in the back. Dude, my PC is struggling. Speaking of struggling, our freaking cruiser has just sailed right in and we've already lost a battleship to extensive fires? Oh god, I did not think this was going to be a problem. I know that they got a lot of DPM, but I wasn't expecting to be set on fire so much that these guys are going to annihilate us. This could be bad. We just lost the cruiser. Hey, they have the same issue that the French, or that the British had. They like to explode, apparently. Oh god, torpedoes. Good god, this is a massive fight. Oh my god. But when we actually hit the freaking French cruisers, they explode hardcore. They are done. Come on, these are French torpedoes. They ain't that good, right? Oh, they definitely, they do hurt. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Dude, our battleships are slugging it out with these guys. That's for sure. We were absolutely inundated with the French Navy here. The Tirpitz is in trouble. But it's not going down without a fight, that's for sure. Got a torpedo explosion on the light cruiser, the Dougie, and down he goes. Huge hits, man. Like these hits that we're landing on these guys are in trouble. If this is the best that they've got, they're in trouble. There's a flash fire on their torpedo boat. Goodbye. Massive hit again. Dude, we are starting to hit hardcore. These guys are in trouble. These guys are in real trouble. There's their battleship, too. We'll deal with him as we get time. There's so much going on. Kill the tiger! There we go. The heavy cruisers are proving to be a little bit more of a fight here. Let's just go ahead and focus this battleship and try to get rid of him real quick. Oh god. I lied. Let's focus these light cruisers that are right here. Oh, we just took a nasty hit. We just took a nasty hit. Their battleships don't mess around either. Luckily, they only have one of them. Or at least in this fight. Dude, their battleship don't play around. We got a heavy cruiser ramming our battleship in the back. We have really damaged their their battleship. God, my PC's lagging right now so bad. I apologize, guys. It's turning into a bit of a slideshow, but there's so much going on right now. Oh! Down he goes. But down goes our heavy cruiser to, or down goes our battleship to flooding. That heavy cruiser ramming us actually did us in. We got another heavy cruiser ramming us here. Ramming our turrets. Maybe not. God, this is a mess. At least they don't have torpedoes. Oh, you do. Okay. What a mess. There's so many ships here. Dude, these French guys, when they give up, they just ram our guys. Like, when they realize they can't do anything, they just turn into torpedoes. This is way too much like World of Warships Legends. Basically, it seems that way. What up, Peak? No, it's just that there's so many ships involved in this fight right now. The French literally shipped their entire freaking navy out to fight our battleships. We're in trouble. So, no, it's not supposed to be low FPS, and it generally runs pretty smooth. But I don't think you quite know how many people that have ended up in this fight. They had one battleship, they had a huge amount of heavy cruisers, a huge amount of light cruisers, a bunch of torpedo boats. Like, it's a mess. So between all of the guns firing at one time, people ramming one another, like, it's a mess. Appreciate you stopping in, Peak. There we go. That is a flood. Good news is the FPS will get better the more people we sink, so as long as we keep sinking them, we'll be okay. There we go. That's a big hit. That should be the end of Tonnant. There he goes. We're literally surrounded, being shot on all sides by all these freaking cruisers. Yeah, they might need a little bit of repairs. Just a little bit. If they survive. I mean, the good news is you don't have to repair ships that are sunk. Alright, this guy's got torpedoes. We gotta get him out of here. Focus all guns on this little bastard. I just realized we got 12-inch guns on these. I thought we still had the 11-inch guns on these. But no, these are 12-inch guns. That's why they're exploding everything so much nicer. But it looks like Labat is gone. I lied. He's still hanging on. Okay, there he goes. Dude, we have taken a beating. Tirpitz is hurt. Kaiser Wilhelm is hurt real bad. Pommern is hurt. Koenig is hurt. We've lost 2 battleships. Maybe 3. We've done over 186,000 damage in this fight. The enemy has done 38,000 damage to us in return. Come on, Koenig. I haven't played War on the Sea for quite a while. My campaign was bugged and wouldn't let me finish. Like, I was trying to take over, what is it? I forget. I was trying to take over the island, and it would never complete. No matter how many resources and men I put on the island, it would never complete the fight. So I just stopped playing War on the Sea, and I haven't picked it up since. I might pick it up again. Damn it. Down goes another light cruiser. That's nice. We've done over 200k damage and taken 39 in return. If we can get closer, we'll hit this freaking light cruiser and finish him off. We've been this fight so far in game time has been going on for 8 hours. Like, there's just been 8 hours of non-stop shooting on both sides. There we go. That's what you love to see. I can't believe these guys can't hit him as close as they are. But there we go. That's a flood. That should be the end of the Roland. Get the Tokyo Express mod? I might have to do that, man. Like I said, I like the game. I'm not that good at the game, but I like the game. It's just I couldn't finish the campaign, and when you put that many hours into a campaign and then it doesn't actually allow you to finish it, it's kind of disheartening. And I literally killed pretty much the entire Japanese Navy, so there's that. I know you can use the Iowa class and stuff now. I saw that they added that in an update recently. Come on, boys. Finish off Roland. Oh, he got torps away. The little turd got torps away. Look out. Turpits. I think the torpedo prematurely... Nope, it hit. It hit. It definitely hit. We've got no HE ammo left. That's part of the problem on Turpits. Dude, we just can't hit. There's another flood. Hopefully that'll finish him off. There we go. These 12-inch guns are kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. And it almost got peaceful there for a second. Alright, let's speed up time. Only an hour and 50 minutes left until they call the battle. What Japanese Navy? Exactly, man. When we're done with them, there ain't much left. Kind of like my British Navy. I literally beat the British right before you joined. I don't know how long you've been watching the stream, but I beat the British and took Ireland from them, took the Straits of Gibraltar, or took Gibraltar from them. I took all of their ships that they had left. And they forced a peace treaty on me. So they get to keep their mainland for now, but if they attack me again, I might have to go after that next. Little frickin' torp boat, man. It's zipping by like at 100 knots. Turpits, you better shoot that destroyer before he gets closer. That little torp boat's coming in to murder you. He only has one more torpedo, but I think he has plans on where he wants to put it. These guys have taken a beating, I'll give them that. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Focus fire, boys. There we go. Turpits, you are slightly underwater, my dude. Maybe if we can somehow turn the other direction. As I think the issue is that the right side is so far out of the water that I can't actually shoot him. So if we turn back this way, maybe it tilts the side down again. Also, it doesn't help that all of our secondaries have been destroyed. Good lord, Turpits has had a bad day. Oh no, we just took a torpedo! Kill the little turd! Where'd he come from, anyway? Down goes their heavy cruiser. That's big. Oh, down he goes. Kaiser Wilhelm says hello. All right, if we detach. Pommern is the only one that hasn't gotten his engine completely obliterated at this point. Sorry about that, guys. I clicked off the screen. We are currently in, I think, 1894 officially. We have crushed the British and are starting to crush the French. This is the first large battle against the French. They ambushed us with pretty much their entire navy, I think, and unfortunately for them, they have suffered massive casualties. Our battleships have absolutely torn them apart. There we go. Just try refreshing, Lances. I mean, we killed their only battleship that showed up to the fight. And we have absolutely annihilated a lot of their smaller vessels. Turn the guns! What's your torp range? Still 0.9. I just realized we have two separate classes of battleships in this fight. We have the 11-inch battleship with all the extra secondaries, and we have the 12-inch battleships. Yeah, I think it's somewhere in like $30 to $35, somewhere in that neighborhood on Steam. I bought it back in the day when it was in alpha, like early alpha. So I paid, I think, $14 for it originally before it was even on Steam. But well, we got a flood on him. It's the Barask. Oh! Pop goes the weasel. 12-inch HE hits home. Good lord. Oh, we've definitely got to use some more of these 12-inch guns. I think we're going to have to go back and design a 12-inch battleship again with the new hull. I wish I could speed up time, but it won't let me speed up time, unfortunately. GG, Lances. So currently we've done 245,000 damage to the enemy, and we've taken 46,000 damage in return. I have no idea how many we were up against, but I'll be able to see that once this ends, which should be shortly. I'm assuming we're going to get a end battle pretty soon at the top of the screen, because the enemy has disengaged, or at least disengaged to the point where we can't see them any longer. And we can speed up time, so might as well do that. The French is going to get mercied. I see what you did there. They're back for some more. Okay, down goes another torp boat. Kaiser Wilhelm is struggling to stay afloat. So is Koenig. There we go. That was a nice hit. Another nice hit. Less than 54 minutes left before this fight ends completely. Right? Dude, that's 12-inch high explosive headed for that cruiser. If it lands, he's dead. Thor, that's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I think these guys are all out of ammo. They've literally shot me so many times that they've run completely out of ammunition. Oh, he's still got some. What up, Sakura? Appreciate you dropping in. I just want this one to be over by now. This is ridiculous. Ian, I literally just did Assault Ration stream Sunday morning. Like, you literally just had a full-on, like, 4.5 hour, maybe 5 hour Assault Ration. So if you haven't watched that one, highly recommend it. It was pretty salty. I might have to swap. Yeah, I think we're in 1894. I think we're going to have to swap our new design for our battleships out for a 12-inch version of it. Because the 12-inch guns seem to have worked a heck of a lot more on these cruisers especially, and on the battleships when they decided to give us up. Yeah, it was a 1890 start. There we go. Time is running out officially. Less than 20 minutes to go. And hopefully it'll let us speed up time and finish this freaking fight. This was crazy. I haven't updated the torpedo boats yet because I haven't needed to. And no, I haven't. I mean, it says that we technically have access to submarines, but I don't know exactly how that works. You can't design a submarine, I know that. The current campaigns in game are Britain and Germany, and I think even the other the other countries, so like France, maybe Spain or Austria, Hungary, and Italy. I'm not sure if they're all in there, but we can finally end the battle. Oh my God. This was a ridiculous fight. So we lost 3 ships, they lost 33 ships. Look at this freaking amount of ships that they came in with. They lost 33 of them. We lost a light cruiser and 2 battleships. And everything else will be able to be repaired. Spain's not playable yet? Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I haven't looked at the other countries yet. But that counted as a victory, so there's that. They get 5,600 points, we get 16,000 points. And we were able to salvage quite a few crew members, so there's that. That's good news. Alright, so that's a good start to the fight. You'll love to see it. What's our finances look like? We're still losing 12 million per turn. Let's keep our transport capacity where it's at. Let's see, ship design. No, we don't want to refit ship. Where's the oppressor class? View. Refit. Let's take those. Crap. Take those away and put the 12-inch guns on there. There we go. Casemates. Yep. Ship is overweight, but that's fine. We can drop a little bit more armor off of these things. Still got a bit of a 4-weight offset, so let's drop that down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough to get us under. We're 1 ton under our limit, so save that refit, please. Exit. And if we go to fleet, hopefully we can go ahead and wait, ship design. Okay, so we gotta wait for them to finish being built before we can refit them with this, which is fine. That's fine. Alright, next turn. Let's go. Alright. So we get our first look. The Italians have decided to wage war against the French as well. So we have the Italians on our side. The French have 123 vessels remaining. Let's go into fleet and make sure that we have add crew here. All right. All right. Now, with that being said, let's keep it going. Yeah, the French really don't want to pick a fight with us, apparently. Who'd have thunk it? Hey, we got our 11-inch guns Mark II. How much more accurate are those? Like, if we just look at this, if we go view... If we were to go to main guns... So the 11-inch Mark II gun is accurate at 30% at 1,000 meters. So it's still not quite as accurate as the 12-inch gun is. But they are 51 caliber now. Which means we would actually have decent freaking, decently long barrels. So decent muzzle velocities and stuff. But we already started going up to the 12-inch gun, so we're just going to keep on going. Yeah, I currently don't think that I can because I don't have anybody ready. We just had that massive fight. Maybe these guys? Nope, these guys are all the guys that was just in that fight, so they're repairing. We can move these guys. Okay, so they're underway. They're going to head to Gibraltar. Let's move these guys down to Gibraltar as well. Move these guys out here. I think those guys are already moving. Okay. I think that'll work for now. Waiting for these guys to get to Gibraltar, and then we're going to start bringing them in here and trying to get into fights. British have been busy building new battleships, I see. They better not get any fancy ideas. We'll have to put them back in their place. Okay, we have an ambush. In the English Channel, we were ambushed by 4 torpedo boats. That's cute. 4 little torpedo boats think that they can ambush 3 of my biggest battleships. If these are the 12-inch battleships, this is going to be hilarious. These are, in fact, the 12-inch battleships. Good luck, you little turds. We've been engaged. Let's go ahead and drop down to get our cruise speed bonus going. Get our full broadside to bear. Are you coming in or what? They're almost in range to see. Alright, screw it. We're going in after them. Got a good hit on him. That was just a 5-inch gun, too. And goodbye. Next! Well, that was quick. I don't think their other torp boat wants to fight. Can't imagine why. Yeah, they're actually running away from us. So that's a victory for us. What up, Abdullah? This cruiser decided to walk into the wrong fight, didn't he? Might be slight overkill. Just maybe. Let's see how this works out for him, shall we? One heavy cruiser versus basically all of our battleships. 10 battleships, a light cruiser, and a torp boat versus one heavy cruiser. Alright, you guys, I just want you to go ahead and just don't even bother. Everybody else, form up. Speed up time. To the southeast. So go this way a little bit. Back to the south. Come here, cruiser. We'd like to have a word. We'll make it quick. Who knows? You might even like it. Oh, he's definitely trying to escape, and I can't even blame him. He gets away for now. It was a good idea for him to run away. All right, let's keep going. It's officially 1895 now. So we got new rangefinders. We got stereoscopic rangefinders, which is nice. That might come in handy. right. One battleship versus two heavy cruisers and a torp boat. That feels fair. It's one of our 11-inch advanced battleships with the extra secondaries, so shouldn't have any trouble with the torpedoes. Okay, they're getting closer. Are they actually going to engage us, or are they going to keep running away? Oh, they're getting real close. We're down to 5 times speed. We're about to be engaged. Drop down cruise speed, turn hard to port. Prepare to engage. Enemy spotted on the horizon. Fire the guns. Torp boat's coming up. We'll have to deal with him shortly. There we go. Oh, that looked like it hurt. And there he goes. Poor ammo detonation. All right, Zeringen. You know the deal by now. Turn full broadside. Get all you got to bear on this little turd. Time to send him to Sovereign Guard. Another big hit. There we go. He's flooding again. That might be the one. Oh, he's fighting it. And goodbye, Edgar. All right. Let's move those guys over this direction. Next turn. Um, the USS Iowa is not actually anchored in Pearl Harbor. She's anchored in San Francisco, I believe. Missouri is anchored in Pearl Harbor. French Empire is accusing our country for war crimes. The Prime Minister is asking for your opinion on how to react. Ouch. Hey, look! It's a single cruiser versus our entire navy again. Wonder how this is gonna... Are we actually gonna get to fight him this time? Or is he just gonna run away again? Alright, you guys just turn around and go away. Let the battleships handle the rest. It's our old friend Wetton, or Vetton. Spotted to the southeast. Don't mind these guys. They'll be fine. I mean, we could catch him with the torp boat, you're right. Honestly, our cruiser could catch him as well. I would like to catch up to him and get rid of him. If we can ever get to that point in the campaign, right now we're only in 1895. It's kind of difficult to make a Bismarck class. But yeah, I mean, if we ever get to that point, I think that would be pretty cool to have like the Bismarck class. I don't think this guy is going to fight us. I think he's literally just running away. That being said, we can catch him with our destroyer or with our torpedo, so but yeah, I know USS Wisconsin is anchored in Norfolk, Virginia. If you're in that area and you want to check out an Iowa class battleship, and then USS New Jersey is anchored in Camden, New Jersey, right next to Philadelphia in the Delaware River. So fastest battleships ever built. Capable of 33 knots. Some accounts say that there was a test where I think it was New Jersey did 35 knots, but that's not confirmed. 33 knots is the confirmed record for fastest battleship. All right, well, we're not catching him, so screw it. He gets away again. One battleship versus a heavy cruiser and 2 light cruisers. We can fight that. Not a problem. Nice, 2 ways. I've got an actual like video series, 8 videos long, of it's like 4 hours worth of content with a tour of USS New Jersey, and I got to fire the 5-inch, one of the 5-inch guns on the side with Ryan Szymanski as a curator tour. So highly recommend that if you guys are interested in that sort of thing. Ryan Szymanski is amazing. It's all in 4K as well. So highly recommend it. Zeringen is back out trying to get into a fight. You'll love to see it. Slow down. Goodbye, light cruiser. You didn't last very long, did you? There we go. That'll wake him up. Thanks again, Haas. And the good thing about the Curator Tour is they actually let us go into some of the places that are off the normal tour route. So we got to go into some of the back rooms. We got to go in like the 5-inch magazine, some of the storage spaces, some of the berthing spaces. It's pretty cool. Got to go up inside the actual barbettes of the turrets, which was fun. And down goes that guy. He had fun. Alright, let's go ahead and speed back up. Increase time. Yep. Yep, you get to go down into where they have the powder magazines and the elevators and stuff, which is pretty cool. And just having somebody as knowledgeable as Ryan Szymanski there to walk you through the tour was pretty cool. Looks like we can end the battle, so we might as well. The French government desperately asks us to sign a peace treaty. No. You wanted this war. You started it. We're going to finish it. One more month until our new battleship, the Oppressor class, comes out. So, that'll be cool. British Empire is showing true interest to support us with all diplomatic means. Ah! We've got the British on our side now, huh? They would become a very helpful ally. Yeah, they don't want to fight us again. They already know how that ends. That wasn't the British. That's the Austria-Hungaries. The Hungarians. Alright, we got our new battleships. Let's go ahead and take our ship design. We should be able to go to this view. We're going to change... Let's see. If we go to refit here. These are still the Mark 1s. We could go with the 11-inch Mark 2s. Just for the S&Gs of it. Let's remove that. Let's look at the Mark 2. You can see it's a much longer barrel. And if we go with the 20% longer barrels, then that becomes a 61 caliber gun and becomes accurate to 42% out at 1,000 meters. While they wouldn't do as much damage as the 12-inch guns, they would be a lot more accurate. And you know I love accuracy. So I think that's what we're going to go with. Let's grab another 11-inch. Oh, no. Don't tell me we can't put this on here. Well, that ruins everything. Oh. We made it! We had to slide this back just a hair, but we managed to get it on there. Look at those guns, man. Those are ridiculous. 61 caliber guns. 11-inch 61 caliber guns. Good lord. Okay, we're still good there. We actually have some more weight to save as well. So we can afford to go with an enhanced reloader. Starting to think, do we go with base fuse here? Or do we go with soft capped HE? Let's just stick with the nose fuse for now. We do have a little bit more armor that we can throw in this thing then. No, we're going to go with stereoscopic rangefinders. There we go. Forgot about that. Okay. Still can throw a little bit more on there. Let's maybe go with a little bit of... I feel like our belt armor could use a little bit of work. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and save that design. Exit. And then we will refit those new battleships. So if we refit ships, and we select all of these, we can't. Okay, refit. Can't. We're losing a lot of money. Not gonna lie. Maybe drop our budget down. Okay. There we can do it. Proceed. It's going to take 2 months to refit all of our new battleships with the 12-inch guns, the better optics. Or no, 11-inch guns. We went with the long barrel 11-inch guns. So, yeah. That'll be good. Okay, and then that'll allow us to get rid of this design and this design. And this will be what we're currently using. Might as well get rid of these. These are obsolete. All right. What do we got for task force? We got battleship and a light cruiser versus a heavy cruiser. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Okay, so northeast. We got Deutschland here. This is our original design for a battleship. It's one of the, I think, 4 remaining of her class. I'm kind of interested to see how the Hamburg performs now that she's been refitted. I'm not going to lie. If we can catch up to her. We're capable of doing 22 knots. I don't think she's quite... Asking you shall receive. Here we go. Battleship's already landed. Got like no chance to hit there, so let's just go back to the HE. Come on, Hamburg. All right, so fair enough. It's one of those situations where I think, you know, light cruiser's definitely still not preferable against going against the heavy cruiser. We'll just go ahead and stop. Let it get away from us a little bit. Had to test it. I don't know. I kind of like the campaign so far. There we go. That was a big hit. Destroyed the main tower, so that's going to make her less accurate. This campaign started in 1890. It is currently 1895, I believe. We can go ×5 speed here. Down he goes. All right, so that was... Could have been better for the Hamburg. So that tells me our light cruisers are pretty much useless at this point. Like, we can't do much of anything. So I think I might just go ahead and go into our fleet and get rid of all of our light cruisers. So let's just go ahead and do it. All of our light cruisers are going bye-bye. We need to come up with a new design. Whoops, not Heimdall. Yeah, we'll leave these guys alone for now. Just get rid of all the light cruisers. We've got so many of them, and they're not that useful anymore. Definitely need to be updated, if we can. So... let's go ahead and... we actually have to scrap these one at a time, apparently. Okay. Still got our torpedo boats to harass convoys and stuff, so we're good there. Let's see what we can do for a new light cruiser design. We're going to go ahead, delete that, come up with a new design. Dude, if this had a multiplayer campaign, I would love it. Like, me, Stealth, and Brother, and maybe even Serious Strategy if he gets himself back into it. I just don't know why we can't go to 3,000. Like, why can we not build over 3,000 tons? I hate that. Okay. Might be time to build heavy cruisers then. Since we can't build any light cruisers that over 3,000 tons. What can we do for a heavy cruiser? We've got one heavy cruiser that can be built up to 5,000 tons, apparently. Okay. Let's drop the range down on that. We don't need a crazy amount of range. Let's go with standard crew quarters. Induced boilers, triple expansion. Nickel steel. Anti-flooding. Main tower. Secondary tower. funnel. For main guns, should go at least 8-inch guns, I would imagine. Could go 11-inch guns, but I feel like that's a bit of a stretch for a freaking heavy cruiser. Wouldn't have any, Like, we do have the 9-inch guns, but those are so heavy. I feel like we go with the 8-inch guns. So we got the 8-inch guns there and there. And then for casemates, we get 4-inch casemates. Pretty much everywhere. Stereoscopic rangefinders. White powder, gun cotton. Heavy shells. Or 20% longer barrels. That gives us a 38 caliber gun for the 8-inch guns. Looks like we are definitely going to need another funnel. So we go with that. Now, don't have any more of those. So what about secondaries? Throw a 4-inch gun there. What about... Okay, so we can put a 5-inch gun there and there. A bunch of little 2-inch guns. Just putting guns everywhere, boys. Just guns everywhere. Alright. So, we still have some room to play with in terms of armor potential. We're up to 20 knots that this thing can do, and we can put some armor on this. That's what you call preferable. So, we've got 8-inch guns, so we would like to have this up to 8 inches at least. Go 3.5 there. All right. That seems to work. Let's drop a little bit of the foredeck and aft deck for a little bit of superstructure. It's not much. But it should help a little bit. All right. What do we call this? The Thor class. I actually like that. We're going to go with Thor class. It's the Thor class. Yeah, we did on the secondaries, right? 10%, 20%. Yep, we're good. 20% on the casemates as well. So, yep, we're good. All right. We'll go ahead and try to build some of them. So we've got the Thor class. Let's go ahead and build some of these bad boys. We'll go ahead and build 15 of them. It's going to take 11 months to build. We'll start them in Hamburg. Bremen. Wilhelmshaven. Apparently, we can't actually build that extra one yet. So we've got one that's missing. All right. Let's go. What do we got? 2 battleships versus 3 light cruisers. I'll take that fight. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. No. Now you need a Haas-class battleships. We have more enemies lurking for a chance to enter the war against us, it seems. Yeah. We will prepare for the worst case scenario. Okay, so we got a battleship versus a couple light cruisers and a heavy cruiser. That should be fun. All right, to the northeast. We'll just let them do their thing. Let's go ahead and speed up. This is our 12-inch battleship. So this is a pretty nasty little battleship versus cruisers. What up, Angry Dwarf? How's it going? Well, congrats on your daughter. Hopefully she's doing well. And have a good night, Shadow. Downside here is we don't have our crew completely trained up yet. So let's go ahead and drop down to cruise speed. Okay, light cruiser, heavy cruiser. Oh, big hit. Dude, these 12-inch guns just hit different, man. They just hit different. Some more flooding. Oh! Down he goes. God, these 12-inch guns are so satisfying. Down goes both their light cruisers. All that's left is the heavy cruiser that we've already seriously crippled. Speed up time. No, it's over 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Victor Hugo, huh? Honestly, I don't want submarines in the game. I didn't want carriers in the game either. So I'm not a big fan. Because they don't have a good way to balance them. They're just going to be completely and utterly broken. It's just not worth it. How do we miss a shot where we have a 96% chance to hit? Come on. Dude got another flood going, so I think he's done. There you go. Down he goes. Like, I don't know if you're talking about this. If you're talking about Ultimate Admiral, that'd be different. Like, I wouldn't mind having stuff like that in this game. But in terms of, like, World of Warships Legends, I don't want them at all. Okay, we've got all of our new battleships here. So we can move these boys out here. It's going to take them time to get there. Cancel. Never mind. We're not going to move them yet. They're being there's the ones being refitted. Okay, next. So we got all of these heavy cruisers, 9 more months for them. And then we've got all of these battleships that just came out of being refitted. We're going to move these guys down here. All of the 18,000s. Okay, move. We got a fight here, a battleship versus a bunch of light cruisers, heavy cruisers, and torpedo. This should at least be a fight. Speed up time. This is our 12-inch battleship, so you guys know how this goes. If we hit the light cruisers, they die. Dude, if we can get a Mark II 12-inch gun, we're going to be pretty well set. Especially once we get a little bit more displacement available for our ports, or our Dreadnoughts. Okay, slow down. We have been engaged. Prepare to get all guns to bear. Ship spotted on the horizon. This is their heavy cruiser. Multiple smoke screens, so we've got multiple light cruisers as well. Nice hit. Already knocked an engine out. Let's go ahead and switch targets, turn out. Ager, we're going to need you to terminate that little friggin' pain in the neck as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and start turning back in. There we go. It actually survived, which is impressive. There we go. Come on, hurry up and kill it. She just doesn't want to die. She's got to be dead, though. We're going to switch targets. "12-inch guns are almost ready to fire." And down she goes. Torpedo boat spotted. Takes over priority. Let's go. There we go. That caused a flood too, so that's going to slow him down. Oh, and then he gets punched. That might just do it. Well, that definitely did it. There's no kill like overkill, you know? These guys are running into each other. Let's see how they like holding them together. Oof. That looked painful. Let's go ahead and switch the secondaries to target the light cruiser. See if we can't get a couple floods on him to finish him off. You know what? Let's just shoot him with the mains. Fire the guns! Oh, that was effective. What up, Veritas? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Son Joe, how's it going? Yeah, those 11-inch snipers are going to be nasty, man. Let's fire an AP round at him. Says we got a 64% chance to pin him. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Fire the guns! Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fires the guns! Caused a flood. Yeah, he's going down. Bye! Oh, he's fighting. He's trying to stay afloat. He got people over on the deck sitting there bucketing all the water out. It's not enough, buddy. Goodbye. All right. I can't wait to see these freaking sniper battleships out here fighting. It's gonna be hilarious. They're on their way, boys. Okay, it's none of those. None of those. There's some more. Move ships. All right, who else? I think it's it. Let's move. Actually, let's just leave those ships there. Cancel. We're fine. How we doing? We're losing 3.6 million, but we've got 315 million, so we're good. Next. Ooh. The oppressors have engaged their first enemy. Fight. All right, so I'm going to basically tell everybody that's not an oppressor class battleship to get the hell out of the way and let them take care of it, because I want to see just how accurate these guys are. All right. Let's pause, because I want to know exactly who's who. See, that's 18,000 tons. These are 13,000 tons. So these guys need to go with those guys. Detach. Detach. Okay. Okay, those are all 13,000 ton. All right. So we've got two of our big boy sniper battleships here. Everybody else, I'm going to tell you just to get the hell out of the way. All right, where's the enemy? Southwest. Let's turn on AI. Go full speed. Don't worry about avoiding. Gnaizeno's going to lead the charge, boys. Yeah, wait until these things actually get veteran crews behind them. Right now, they're just trained. Let's try not to crash our brand. Oh, you idiot. See what I mean about these fucking, like, AI trying to avoid collisions? Like, they are the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet about avoiding collisions. Like, just turn that shit off. That shit's fucking broken. It doesn't work. They will literally cause a collision every single time. Every time. So we only have 11-inch guns, but look at these bad boys. And we got all the secondaries, and they're all 5-inch secondaries. Plus some smaller secondaries up top. Like, we're loaded for bear. And ain't nobody gonna want to get close to these things, that's for sure. You like the rocking motion? Oh! We got shells incoming! Slow down to cruise speed! We've taken our first hit. Secondaries already landing hardcore. There's our first hit with with our 11-inch guns. Oh, we got an ammo detonation. There we scored a flood. Oh, God. He's done. He's gone. I think it's safe to say we definitely have far more consistent secondaries. They're constantly firing out of the side of this thing. They seem to be more accurate as well. Also, our cruise speed is almost our max speed on our old design. So that's another big thing. Angry Dwarf coming in with a $5. Can we request names for next ships you make? I request Jormungandr, World Serpent. Okay. Well, that battle's over already. So, new ships did well, I think. I will try to remember that. You may have to remind me when we go to make a new cruiser, I think. So, keep that in mind. Alright. Now we have one torp boat versus their torp boat.
Can we request names for the next ships you make? I request Jormungandr World Serpent.
I may not be able to put in your special characters, but I can name it the Jormungandr. I'm assuming that's how that's spelled. I apologize, or how that's pronounced. I apologize. See if our torp boats are any good against the French torp boats. This will be our first engagement against their torp boats. Slow down. Dude. You might want to shoot that direction. Torp's in the water. Oh, God. He's done. He's done. We literally just snuck up behind him and obliterated him. Yeah, I think we're pretty effective. Our little torp boat's nasty, man. He carries 4 15-inch torpedoes, and he has 2 2-inch guns and 1 4-inch guns that are really nasty. If they get behind you, it's a wrap. If you turn out to avoid those torpedoes like that, you're done. You're done. They never even hit us. Like, we just dominated them. All right. Let's go in here and get rid of some of these battleships. We don't need all these older battleships. I know these guys are like world famous, but we can't keep them anymore. So we're just going to go ahead and scrap the original 4. We'll pretend that they're museum ships now instead of scrapping them. They don't give us that option, but we'll just pretend that they are. Eight more months until our heavy cruisers are ready to go. I see no need to upgrade our torp boats at this point. They're doing just fine. Mark II 10-inch guns are officially good to go. We have 2 battleships and a torp boat versus 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, and a torp boat. Well, in fairness, they're pretty small torps. We'll just have our torp boat get out of there. See, our current speed with these things is only 16 knots. And when we go to cruise speed, we're getting like 13 knots. Whereas with our new battleships, we're able to cruise speed at 16 knots or 15 knots. So that's pretty impressive. That's a big upgrade. Should be about to engage the enemy any moment. Expecting to see shells coming in anytime. Even though we're still at 10 times. So it's actually not that close. Oh, there they are. Slow down. Engage that cruise speed. Go ahead and start turning out. Already scored a hit with the 12-inch gun. That's one of their heavy cruisers, too. Oh, God! Somebody walked into some bad days. I don't know. That had to have been the torp boat. Because here's their light cruisers, right? Their light cruisers are in the back. Their torp boat literally just walked in and got clapped. He didn't even get spotted. That man just got Thanos snapped and he wasn't even the target. Down goes one of their heavy cruisers. Get a little bit more angle here so that we can get more guns on target on this guy. There, you love to see it. Oh, torpedo detonation, and then he gets clapped. I think that'll do it for him. Nighty night, sunshine. So that's all of their light cruisers. That didn't take very long. Now we just got to kill the last of the heavy cruisers. Dude, I'm telling you, these 12-inch guns are nothing to joke about. I like these 12-inch guns a lot. And obviously the 5-inch secondaries are nice too. There's a big hit and a flood. Gonna cause them to slow down quite a bit. Let's go times 5 speed, since we can. The reload of our 12-inch guns is 97.5 seconds. Let's just, for the fun of it, shoot HE at these guys with the guns for a second. And down he goes. Yeah, if you get a good hit with that HE, that's death. Big bada boom. Auto shower. I love that movie. I actually just watched that not too long ago. Fifth Element's great, man. Lilu. Bada boom. Big bada boom. Yeah, it's almost the turn of the century, guys. The French are still wanting to, no, we're fighting to the end. We've got standard bulkheads. Very nice. All right, next. As much as I think that those 11-inch guns are going to be nasty, I think the future lies in bigger guns. Bigger guns are just better. It is fact. They may not hit as often, but when they hit, it's decisive. Oh no. They've got a little tiny battleship. It's 13,000 tons. And it is up against all four of our brand new sniper 11-inch guns. We are 19,000 tons apiece. He is 11,500 tons. Lily, I apologize, but you're about to have a real bad time. Here we go, boys. Time to test these big guns. And by big guns, I mean the 11-inch 61 calibers against the hardened target. And we got the oppressor herself leading the charge. Name of her or the namesake of her class. I don't think they'll give the Italians battleships main gun SAP, but I could see. Well, I mean, they already gave them all secondaries, so there's that. All right, we should be engaging the enemy in the near future. Angry Droff. 1v1ing is for chumps. If you've got the firepower, why 1v1 anybody? You know what I'm saying? They don't return the favor. Alright, let's drop down. Get our cruise speed bonus going. Set these to HE, set these to AP. So far, we're like overpinning every time, so maybe we go HE. He's capable of 17.8 knots. We're faster than he is, so if he thinks he can run away, we're going to go ahead and teach him a lesson. Remember, none of our ships have a trained up crew yet. Like, this is like base level crew. So, we're being pretty inaccurate. Even at 2.4 kilometers on a battleship. Hey, there we got. But that's an overpin. Ouch! Dude, these 12.3-inch guns that he has do hurt. So I think it's time to stop playing with them. Y'all need to get your marksmanship down. Like, soon. Now that we've caught back up, let's go ahead and reduce to our cruise speed. Get an extra accuracy bonus going. Dude, our accuracy is so bad right now. Alright, Hoss, have a good night, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed. It's stormy weather. There's bad... I mean, we're like in the worst conditions possible for this. Literally strong gale winds, stormy weather, evening time, rough sea waves. Like, we got all the badness. So this is like the most inaccurate we're ever going to get. But that also goes both ways. That's why he's not hitting us either. There we go. That's what we want to see. We've knocked his engines out. He's going to be creeping. And now we're just ripping them apart. No matter which way you face, you're facing one of my ships, dude. Hate to tell you. Oh, ammo detonation. That looked like it hurt. Oh, he's done. That's a rip, boys. Lily is going under. And we took basically no damage. And down he goes. One last decisive hit. We lost a total of 8 crew members. They lost 661. What up, Brayden? How's it going? All right. How's our finances looking? We're making $4 million per turn again. That's beautiful. We're almost done increasing the shipyard size, so there's that. So we'll be able to add to that here shortly. The country's economy is booming. There is potential to use some of the extra income to increase naval funds. What do you think? We could somewhat reduce the nation's growth to increase our Navy's strength. The Navy has enough funds. You don't want to risk a deterioration of the current financial status. We can further boost the economy by reducing naval funds by a small percentage. We're not going to do that. We're just going to go with the Navy has enough funds for now. We got lighter weight boilers. You'll love to see that. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Hey, we finished our port. We can now build up to 23,000 tons, and we're going to go ahead and increase that to another 4,000 tons. We can build up to 27,000 tons. Also, we have the money for it. Let's increase transport capacity. That way we can continue to make more money. Let's look at our ship designs. New design. So we still haven't got a new hull yet for the battleships, but we can now build them larger. So 17,000 tons is the maximum for this particular ship, and we can max out the beam in the draft to get up to 19,444 tons, which is slightly bigger than our current battleships. And I think that would allow us to do our 12-inch version of this battleship. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're also going to drop the range down on these, but we're going to keep that where it is, and we're going to bring it up to standard. Induced boilers, triple expansion, nickel steel, anti-torpedo, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding. All right. So main tower. Secondary tower. Gonna need at least 2 funnels, we know that. So we'll put one there, one there. For main guns, we are gonna go with the 12-inch guns. These are still only Mark 1s, but they are 12-inch, and they are nasty, as we've already seen. And we can go ahead and add stereoscopic rangefinders, fire the... We'll go with increased HE loadout, but we're going to fire max or heavy shells. We're going to go with white powder and gun cotton. We are going to increase the length of those as well, which means we're going to have to adjust this just a little bit. There we go. So that gives us a 44 caliber 12-inch gun that is accurate at 1,000 meters, 35%. So not quite as accurate as our sniper 11 inches, but not that bad either. Okay, now for secondaries, we know we have plenty of casemates, so we want to go throw our 5-inch guns in here everywhere. Okay. And then we need to throw our... I don't think we have any more... Yeah, I don't think we have any more casemates, so it's just regular 5-inch guns. All along here. And then we can throw 3-inch guns, I believe? Yes. I don't know why that won't actually work. It worked just fine the last time. Maybe if we scoot that all the way up against it. What if we go ahead and change the length? Will it fit now? No, it still does not want to fit at all. Okay, well, apparently we're going to leave that section open then. But that does leave us a couple 100 tons worth of armor that we can put on this thing. We could conversely... actually, we got to put barbette. Yep, there's our armor. Right there. It's gone. It's all gone. Okay, we want to leave that where it's at. Have a little bit of a 4-weight offset, but it's not too bad. Our pitch is a little bit bad, but rolls good, so we're good there. But we do need to drop this down a little bit, maybe. So, 4-weight, so let's take a little bit off the foredeck. There we go. And we are good. From there on, we should be good to go. All right. What was the name again? It was JOR. I know that. JORMUNGANDR. There we go. Save design. Exit. All right, so we've got the new Jormungandr class. We're going to build 6 of these for now. And we're going to put them all in the same port because we're going to go to Hamburg. There we go. All right. Next. Oh, nice. All right, so we just got an upgrade to our torpedoes. So let's maybe potentially upgrade our torpedo boats. What up, Sergeant Anderson? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing great, my dude. So if we go refit, we can't actually change, we can't put any rangefinders on this thing. But we do have torque propulsion. We could add faster torpedoes, but that's not going to do us any good. So, negative on that. What about changing to white powder and gun cotton? It's going to make us more accurate. So, this is the design as you see it. We got the 4-inch gun up front. It's a 36 caliber 4-inch gun. And then we've got two 2-inch 34 caliber guns off the wing. And then, of course, we got the 4 little 15-inch torpedoes here in the back. So, it's not a bad little design. It's not the greatest design ever. If we go triple expansion, though, that does save us a little bit of weight. And if we go induced boilers, that gets us perfect efficiency, which is even better. So we've actually got some weight that we've saved. Let's see. Could add some more speed, but I don't think we need more speed just yet. We can't add armor. So you know what that means. It's time to add some more guns. Maybe. Got a pretty terrible roll angle, but hey, that's 2 more fucking 2-inch guns. Did I buy us some more room for a... Kind of? Put those there. So, there we go. Well, now we've got even more guns on this bad boy. Still got our 4 torpedoes. So we're good. Let's go ahead and save that as a refit. And we will go ahead and refit this bad boy. They do have later on, as you get like further down, they do have, let's get rid of that design and refit ships. They do have double, triple, quads, and even quintuple launchers, but they come much later on. All right, it's going to take 3 months to refit our torpedo boats, but that's fine. Next turn. Have a good night, Major. Appreciate you. Oh, no problem, man. Hopefully you enjoy the game. For real. It's a lot of fun, man. Once you learn how to do things and how like to set up your ships and how you like to play, then you'll have a blast, I promise. It's so much fun. It does get frustrating at times, but it is a lot of fun. The Red Cross urges French Empire and our nation to accept the exchange of prisoners. The government asks your opinion on this matter. You agree for an exchange. We do not negotiate with our enemy. The government is wise enough to decide what is best. I mean, that gives us 5 naval prestige, which is always a good thing. So we'll let the government decide if they want to exchange prisoners. The government is able to provide a substantial amount to the Navy's budget this month, but can also give this amount for social programs. What are your thoughts? The Navy will use all this money wisely for making the fleet stronger. Give some money to social programs too. Or the needy people would appreciate these funds more. Good Lord. We actually get 115 million if we just press this button. But we don't need it. We don't actually have any unrest either, so this doesn't do us any good. So at least this gives us some money. So why not? We'll go with that. French Empire's head of Admiralty, Théophile Aube, is suddenly replaced by Laurent Darbel. His recent failures and overall poor management must have been the cause. It's just because we absolutely dominated him. It's okay. It's going to continue. It ain't going to change. We're going to keep beating him. All right. Next month. Nah, we're not. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep fighting. All right, how about research? What do we got going on? Hull construction. New riveting technique is coming up. Next discovery is not clear yet, so we don't know what we're going to get there. We're still working on rangefinders. Also working on some new big guns. We'll keep that going, keep that going. I would like to get some new hulls. Like, I feel like we should do this too. See if we can't get some new cruiser hulls going. And in fact, let's go ahead and take the boost off of that. We'll keep the boost on rangefinders though. Close. How's our finances look? We're making $3 million per turn, which is beautiful. We've got quite a bit of growth going on, which is great. And we could increase our tech budget. So let's go ahead and increase the tech budget a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and increase the transport budget some more. Next. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, the French Navy has been reduced to 18 vessels. Remember, that thing had over 100 plus vessels when we started. And we have gotten it down to 18 vessels. We've completely annihilated them. Submarine experiments. Nice. So, how do we do the whole submarine thing? Like, I don't think it's anything that I can do anything with. I think it's just automatic. Like, it automatically builds submarines and has them going around or whatever doing their thing. That's the only thing I can figure. All right, keep going. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Also, we're up to 67 people watching me play this. Thank you guys so much for dropping in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am. We've made a lot of progress today. So, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Still not getting in any fights. Can't imagine why. We've completely inundated the enemy. The French have built some new light cruisers, though. So there's that. And we're no longer at war, apparently. Apparently, when they switched out their commander, that ended the war. Because we're not currently at war. And we're now minus 42 million. So, yeah, we need to drop some budget. Do that. We need to go to our fleets. Set these guys to limited. For our battleships, we're going to keep our battleships going. We're going to scrap our light cruisers. Because if we put our... Okay, this... Let's just go ahead and scrap the turpets. We don't need it. And then these are 7 months out. We do have all of our heavy cruisers. So we'll go ahead and put them in limited capacity as well. These are all 15,000 tons. The Defiant and Valor class battleships. Valor class are 15,000 tons. I think it's time that we reduce the amount of battleships that we have, too. Like, all of these outdated battleships. See, these guys have the 12-inch guns. These guys don't. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these guys. Get rid of the Defiant class. That leaves our Valor class, our Oppressor class that have been refitted. And then our new battleships that'll be coming out. So what's that do for our finances? We're right on where we need to be. We're still losing a little bit of money, so we can back the tech budget down just a little bit. There we go. Now we're no longer losing money. Oh yeah, I love casemates too, man. For real. I love casemates. It's just something about putting guns everywhere on a ship. Like, anywhere you got space, there's a gun sticking out. Hey, we got a new heavy cruiser. We just built our first heavy cruisers. Dang it. Let's see what we got for a heavy cruiser. That's frustrating, I ain't gonna lie. So we have a... I thought it said a new heavy cruiser. Or does that just mean we can build bigger? What is our old heavy cruisers? What were their size capable of? Don't you crash on me. So these are 4991. So yeah, we can build bigger heavy cruisers now. That sucks. Oh wait, hold that thought. So we can't build above 6,000 tons. Okay, there we go. So we would be able to build 5,996 ton heavy cruiser. Wonder if we could refit and change the ship potentially to get a little bit more out of them. So if we take our heavy cruisers and we go view, wonder if we can add a little bit more to them. I doubt it. No, we totally can. We totally can. No, we can't. I lied. We could increase the draft, which subsequently increases our tonnage a little bit, but that doesn't give us much more, so it's not really worth it. So, no, we're not going to. Never mind. We'll just have to hold on to that for a while. Maybe when we get a new hull or something, we'll do something with it. We can't make the hulls longer once they're already built. You got to do that when you first build the hulls, unfortunately. When you're refitting, they don't allow you to change the main displacement of the ship, which makes sense when you think about it. All right, how's our politics looking? So we are cozy with the British. Actually, the British love us now. Imagine that. The French aren't particularly thrilled with us, but everybody loves us. You love to see it. Germany has taken over the world, baby. And we aren't even the aggressors. We have been attacked by the British and we have been attacked by the French, and we have responded in kind and absolutely annihilated them. It's not our fault. That's why we're the good guys here. I know we're supposed to be the bad guys, but I'm telling you, we've been the good guys in this so far. We've been attacked by the other two, and we have done what we had to do. There is a military crisis in Congo. French Empire has sent a fleet in order to enforce their own puppet ruler. The government wonders if we should interfere. Send one of our cruisers for surveillance. Send a full division to demonstrate the strength of our nation and our willingness to restore order with military means. You already know which one I'm choosing. Bonk. I remember we're the good guys. We're the good guys. Send an entire flotilla out there just to, reinforce the idea that you don't want to fuck with us. So, chill out. The British Empire is asking a significant financial aid for their short-term naval expenditures, which we can pay from our own funds. In return, a special trade agreement will increase our GDP in the long term. What do you think? Sounds like a good deal to me. We lose a little bit of naval budget, we gain GDP, which is going to help us in the long run. So, we'll take that. French Empire presented to us an ultimatum demanding the extradition of a defector who requests an amnesty from our government, or from our country. The Minister of Justice asks for your advice about their situation. So basically we have, somebody that fled the French Empire is asking amnesty from our country and could potentially provide, good information. Yeah, I think we're going to go with naval prestige here. He could have good information for us. We're not going to turn that down. Also, we own Ireland, by the way. Remember, we're the good guys. France surrendered. We have beaten both Great Britain and France. They thought they were the masters of the ocean. We proved them wrong. We still have a monthly balance that's slightly negative, but we've got plenty of money. We've got just under $200 million in the bank, so we're good there. How's our fleets doing? Okay, all of our heavy cruisers are good to go, which is beautiful. All of our new battleships are also good to go. You guys remember the Jormungandr class? We're going to set these guys to sea control. That's going to cost us some money, but we'll take it. All right, how's our finances looking? Yeah, we're losing money again. All right, let's drop our tech budget down a little bit. don't need a super lot of tech right now. If we just maintain our current level of transport, like how much is that costing us? 9.2 million a month. Good lord. Now we're gonna have to reduce the transport capacity for a little while. I mean, we're at peace, so we don't really need a whole lot of transports like craziness. Yeah, we're at 6 hours and 15 minutes currently. Having a good time. At a press conference, you were asked about recent evidence that foreign espionage targets our Navy. How do you respond? Ignore the question. Intrigue them by mixing the French Empire's involvement in this so, yeah, basically the French Empire is trying to spy on us. Yeah, it was the French. It's always the French's fault. All right, next. Yeah, we're just over 2 years away from the turn of the century, boys. We're getting there. It's almost time for the Dreadnoughts. I think we get our first Dreadnought in 1905. War has erupted between the French Empire and Austro-Hungarian Empire. Okay. Do we get involved? Like, is this something we need to, like, start thinking about? I don't think so at the moment. A serious incident has occurred which involves the French Empire. Of course it does. One of their profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood, and their government accuses us that we are behind this. You're at war with Austro-Hungary right now. Like, how do you think it's us that's the one that's doing it? They ask for humiliating concessions to forget the matter. They are asking for trouble. We should never accept this accusation. Prepare for war if that is what they want. We're doing our jobs. If you want war, we'll take you. Like, you already know how this ends. Like, I hate to break it to you, but it's not in your favor. Also, keep in mind that we have all of our battleships. Like, we still have quite a few of our oppressor battleships right here, which are our snipers. Our 12-inch battleships, I mean. So, yeah, they're not going to have a good time. All right, well, next turn. That should put all of our ships at war. We should also get a boost to our monthly balance. As you guys can see, we're in wartime economy. Uh-oh. Great Britain has jumped into war against the Austro-Hungarians? Huh. But we're friends with both of them, right? Like, the British don't want to fight us again, I promise. So yeah, the French still only have 39 vessels, so they're not going to have a good time. Not going to have a good time, I don't think. All right, well, let's go ahead and move ships. We'll just move these over here. Why do I have a feeling that we're about to get in a fight with the British again? Just in case. All right, let's check out our finances, get our transport all the way back up. Let's start pumping out that tech. Let's check out our research real quick. We got a cruiser design potentially on the horizon. It's not clear yet, but we maybe have a thing. We don't really need a bigger torpedo boat at the moment, so we're not worried about that, even though we got one coming up. Do have a rangefinder coming up. We got a coincidence rangefinder 2 on the horizon. And we have some advanced towers coming up too. 5 months away. Some new shells and explosives coming up. And we got a lot of stuff coming. Like, war is good for technology. That's for sure. Our navy is small. We have been slapped hard by the Germans. But make no mistake, we shall overcome them because of one simple thing. We have baguettes. Yep. In the North Atlantic, we are starting to deteriorate our relations with the British. Go figure. They're starting to get upset at us. And these poor unfortunate souls have run into all of our navy, essentially. By the way, these are the brand new, biggest, baddest Navy ships that we have. You know, the 12-inch guns that are nasty? Yeah. Time to go for a sea trial, boys. All the new toys are coming. Damn, how many smokestacks you need on your heavy cruiser? Dude's got 5 smokestacks. He's got a light cruiser strapped to the top of his ship. Alright, let's go ahead, pause. We've got our battleships. I kind of want to see these guys in action too, so I think I'm just going to let them follow. Let's go, baby. Look at these bad units right here. This has bad intentions written all over it for anybody dumb enough to get in its way. Let the AI control those heavy cruisers. Should be engaging the enemy shortly. Nice. Oh, I'm sure Smolensk will come eventually. Look at the length of this frickin' battleship line. These are all our top-of-the-line battleships, too. Like, out of all the things that you stumbled into the one group of people that'll fuck you up. Not to mention our top-of-the-line heavy cruisers that we have yet to test in battle. What up, Kieran? How's it going? I think these guys have straight up just tried to run away. We will catch them eventually. Probably. I don't know why they would run away. We've got all of our brand new heavy cruisers over there. We've got all of our brand new battleships right here. What could go wrong with attacking us? That's what I'm worried about most. I'm most worried about the freaking legendary carriers coming. Alright, so they ran away from us, unfortunately. They're capable of going slightly faster than we are. So, yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is a thing. What up, Jamie? Appreciate you dropping in. The French rightfully ran away from us. Again, can't blame them. Hey, they've got 43 ships now. They've built new ships to sink. No new battleships, though. That's what I'm saying. Tier 7 carriers are bad enough, even against legendary ships. So I don't even want to think about legendary carriers. We have cornered an enemy task force. A single light cruiser versus all of our top-of-the-line oppressor-class battleships. Okay, not top of the line. These are our second, these are like second-in-command battleships. It says we've cornered him, so that should mean that it's a close encounter, but it'll probably just run away. Again. And we're only capable of 16 knots, too, so... I like how Battleship Koenig has slipped through the cracks. It's a 13,500 ton battleship, and it's slipped through the cracks of being decommissioned somehow. It's like, maybe if I just sit in here with the rest of the bigger battleships, nobody will notice that I still exist. Finally getting Des Moines this week. Congrats. Hopefully you enjoy. Never mind the pants, just turn tail and run. See, poor Koenig back here, he's just trying to fit in. He's like, nobody will even notice that I'm not the top of the class. You're holding us up. Speed up, boys. Full steam ahead. Koenig, just fall out of line. You'll be fine. Weisenberg. Hey, we're being shot at! Holy crap! Alright, boys. Cruising speed. You know what to do. Get him! We got our 11-inch snipers. And we have seasoned crews now, so they should at least be able to hit the target. And it's calm waves and weather, so again, should be relatively easy shooting. Already got a flood with a 5-inch hit. He's already dead, man. Good boy. Well, that was quick. Poor guy never had a chance. Right now, the French is like, why the hell did we pick a fight with these guys again? Koenig is the imposter. You're right. You're 100% right. All right, so now we have a couple of our friggin' Valor class battleships, so the 11 or 12-inch battleships, and all of our new heavy cruisers getting in a fight with a single torp boat. Wonder what could go wrong here. Start the fight. I mean, if you think about it, our heavy cruisers are just slightly smaller versions of our battleships. Like, they look identical almost. We've got the two stacks, we've got the guns up top and back here. We got just secondaries sticking out everywhere. He's capable of over 30 knots, so the likelihood that we actually find him is slim and none. He's probably running away. I would expect Bourgogne to be coming at some point in the future. I would expect Ohio to be coming at some point in the future. What's the Russian legendary? Yeah, the Kremlin. I couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of the Kremlin. So yeah, I would expect Kremlin to come in some point in the near future. Probably Kremlin original. I don't know. Kremlin might be a while out, because it's pretty strong. The British and Italians are now fighting. So they have entered the fight. And that means that we are now drawn in against them. They are up to 78 vessels, though. They have rebuilt their navy somewhat. They got 11 battleships. So we'll see if we can do something about that. Do we have any battleships stationed back here? We do. Let's just go ahead and, you know, do one of these. Also, fleet. How are we looking? We got everybody in sea control. No, we've got a bunch of people in being. Let's just activate our entire navy. Let's see what happens. I think everybody down here is all in sea control. They are. Okay. Sea control. Boom. All right, boys. We've activated our torp boat navy. I can't wait till the time we get a torp boat versus torp boat encounter again. That'll be hilarious. How are we looking down here? We got 5 battleships. That reminds me. Fleet. Koenig. Where are you at? You cheater. You are the imposter. It's time to kick you out the airlock. Actually, we've got a whole bunch of these. You're lucky. You get to stick around a little longer. You're part of the 12-inch guns. Never mind. We're not kicking you out yet. Next. I'm expecting some fights to be coming up. Come on. Here's the funny fact. Not only did we just... Oh, we just talked about this. Woohoo! We're going to test out our new guns. Let's go. They had no chance against us before, and now we have even more guns. Sorry about that. I clicked off the screen again. Speed up time, baby. Look at this angry little thing. Got a gun there, we got a gun there, a gun there, gun there. 4 torps. And we're almost ready to engage, boys. Enemy spotted. Slow down to cruise speed. Fire all the guns. Look how tiny they are compared to us as well. Goodbye, sir. They killed our commander. Yeah, they killed 2 people. One of them was our commander. What a shame. At least Britain put up a fight. The French literally lost 1 battle and immediately their entire navy was gone. We're actually losing this war right now because of our allies. I don't know how. But it's okay. We'll turn this around. Don't you worry. We'll turn it around. Move ships. Move ships. All right, next turn. The British just built a bunch of new ships, too. All right. France has brought out their only battleship and a heavy cruiser, a couple of light cruisers, and a torpedo to take on two of our oldest 12-inch battleships. And a torpedo, for good measure. So let's see how that goes in their favor, shall we? Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to smack the mic. Alright, we're just going to have you turn around and go away because you're just going to get obliterated otherwise. No reason to, whoops. Sacrifice more. We got Schlesien and we got Elsass. Now, both of these guys have crews that aren't trained up. So, it's going to be a little bit iffy. But we should be able to take it. We know that we can handle their torpedoes easily enough. We know that we can handle their light cruiser, their heavy cruiser. Their battleship's going to be the test. Their battleship, if you guys remember correctly, I think has 12.3-inch guns. So we do have to worry a little bit there. What up, Philip? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Yeah, we're closing in on 7 hours streaming. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Oh, God. The fight has begun. That's definitely their battleship. Yeah, 12.1-inch guns. Oh, God. He just punched straight through our bell. Alright, we gotta do something about these little guys first. The battleship's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but these freaking cruisers and stuff running around with torpedoes will be a bigger problem quicker. There we go. That'll slow them down. Oh my God. We gotta do something about that battleship. Preferably sooner rather than later. There we go. Okay, he's gone. Come on, boys. Punch him in the mouth. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire the guns! Okay, that could have been better. Could have been worse, though. Let's get the secondaries focusing on the torpedo boat, just to keep him at bay. We've got essentially a 100% chance to hit this guy at this point. There we go. We actually overpinned him, which is not preferable. What's his armor look like? 11.6 main belt. That explains why we're overpinning. Alright, let's switch to HE on all guns. We'll burn them down if we have to. We're overpinning with our guns, so... He's capable of 18.8 knots. Come on, Schliessen. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Punch him in the mouth. Let's go ahead and detach. Have our second battleship target this little turd. Big hit. Multiple floods. And we hit the torpedo boat. He's down as well, so we don't have to worry about him. Come on, baby. I know you don't have the best chance to pin him at this angle, but if you could, I'd appreciate it. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you, my dude. Hope you enjoyed. Glad you came in to hang out with us for a while. Let's go ahead and speed up. I love how we've knocked out his steering, and he's capable of still staying in a straight fucking circle to keep us from getting his broadside to open up the angle so that we can annihilate him. We've also knocked out one of his engines, so we should be able to come alongside relatively easily here. There we go. Give me some more of those. Got another flood. I think he's done. I think he's done, boys. Say goodbye to France's last battleship. Ow, you son of a bitch. Just sink. He got one last shot in before he died, too. Little dirtbag. Little turd. Had to break one of my fucking engines. Alright, we can go ×5 now. Oh! That reminds me. We're on auto? Okay, we are on auto. Yeah, they're running away from us. Little turds. Remember, it only takes one good hit. There we go. That knocked an engine again and slowed him down with a flood. That's probably going to seal his fate. Yeah, Arrogante, huh? Come on, Elsass. Land a good hit for us. Dang it. We're only 4 kilometers away, but it feels like we're a lot further. We are getting closer, though. Friggin' light cruiser sitting back there shooting at us. You tried to run away. What did you learn? Dude, this aiming bug where you just can't be aimed. There we go. That was a better hit. I think we just put Arrogante in his place. And if not, we did there. Go ahead and end battle. There's one light cruiser left. Or maybe two light cruisers. We took out the battleship, we took out the heavy cruiser, we took out the torp boats. Two light cruisers get away for now. For now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired. I might have to call it pretty soon. Oh, we got some new fights here. Hey, it's the British Navy. We got a torp boat. Its name is Success. Press X to doubt. Success, huh? Do you honestly think that you're going to be successful against all of this? We'll just auto-resolve that. Because you know he's going to run away. This is better. We have some 11-inch battleships, which are our snipers, versus a couple of light cruisers. Yeah, it should be good. I just auto-resolved it because you know he's going to run, so we're not going to spend 5 minutes chasing him just for it to say in battle. Actually, let's just tell our torp boats to get out of there. No reason to send them to their deaths. Our battleship should be more than capable of ruining these cruisers. So we've got Saxons, we've got Markgraf, and we've got Gneisenau. Oh, where could the little boats be? Oh, where could they be? I mean, we should be getting into a fight with them anytime. You would think, anyway. Windy weather, it's stormy weather, and when the wind blows, we roar together. Oh. Yeah, I don't think these guys want to fight us either, which is a shame. Yep, that's what I figured. They ran away! Pansies. One poor little Pathfinder versus our entire battleship brigade here. Some 12-inch guns mixed in with our 11-inch snipers. Yeah, but she'll probably run away. They're really good at that sort of thing. Yeah, it just went to 30, so he's getting further away from us. I think anytime we get into these like one versus multiple ships sort of engagements, we're just going to auto-resolve. Because there's no chance that we catch them. Yep, there it is. He just run away. Alright, how's our research going? Cruiser design. Five months out there. Two months out on a new rangefinder. But I think I'll wait for the next one because this is coincidence rangefinder and stereoscopics is actually better. Some bigger torpedoes are coming in the near future. 16-inch torpedoes. That'll allow us a little bit more range too. Potentially. Alright, next. Well, it looks like we got 3 new fights. Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. What do you propose to do? Use strong police or make an official statement that the government will offer financial aid to the needy. That's what we'll do. Again, this is literally our entire Navy practically versus one heavy cruiser. We're not going to be able to catch it. It's 19.2 knots. I mean, technically we could catch it with the heavy cruisers, potentially. So maybe that would be worth a shot. Let's try to catch it with the heavy cruisers. We'll put the battleships on auto, and then we'll try to sail the heavy cruisers after him. Technically, we're faster than him, so we should be able to catch him. In theory. So for battleships, all right. Full steam ahead. Let's go. So we've got Cormoran, we've got Lutzo, Thor, Thuringia, Freya, and a bunch of battleships. I just wonder if we're going to actually catch up to him. Could end the battle, but I'm just going to leave it go for now. Again, we should be faster than him, so we should be able to catch up to him. Ah, I hate when they just run away, man. Kind of defeats the purpose of this game. Okay. We're auto-resolving. I'm not chasing these guys down. He suffered medium damage. It's better than trying to, like, chase him forever. Alright, next. Again, are these guys actually going to fight? Or are they going to run away? Schleswig-Holstein. Wasn't very nice. Hey, I appreciate you, Lances. You're in here overnight with me usually, so that and you like to do your little, like, history stuff. I like reading it, so I think you'd be a good mod. I need some good overnight mods. We have them for a while, but then it kind of gets a little barren. What up, Son Joe? I really wish these guys would stop running away, man. This gets really freaking annoying. What up, Ricky? Can't even test our ships out because every time we go to shoot or like test our ships, they just run away from us. It's stupid. Okay, we got a battleship and a heavy cruiser versus our heavy cruisers. So, surely we can catch a battleship. About to find out how good our cruisers can be. Can we take down a battleship? Here we go. Ouch. He's got 13-inch guns. This is bad. We were never designed to take on 13-inch guns. We destroyed a torpedo. We're actually doing quite well. Like, we're doing extremely well. He's done. We just sunk their battleship. And now turn your attention to the left, boys. Port side. Hard to port. I think it's a safe assessment that our heavy cruisers are pretty effective. I mean, there's a chance that the Japanese would have saved it for a museum, but it's more likely that it would have been scrapped after the war because they needed the steel. So, we took some pretty decent damage here, but our Thor-class cruisers pack a punch. Once we got close and were able to land multiple hits, like, the battleship lasted seconds. Like, it was done. We took medium damage, light damage on the other 4. So we'll take that. Here we go. Heavy cruisers and light cruisers with some transports versus our heavy cruisers. Well, they're not going to be able to outrun us with transports, so worst case scenario, we're going to find their transports. All right, let's keep on a trucking. It's the light cruiser Spartan. Somebody kill him. Everybody. No, everybody has to shoot Spartan. It's the rules. It's the rules. I don't make them. I don't make the rules, but everybody knows you got to shoot Spartan. All right, he's gone. This poor guy's way too close. Oh, and down he goes. Okay, he's down. Switch sides. Gibraltar's dead. I like how there was a slight pause, like everybody had to think about what they were going to shoot next. Right about now, Conda is like, oh my god, what have I done? It's too late, sunshine. It's too late. The Iowa class has Mark 7 16-inch guns. There are 50 caliber, which means the barrel length is 50 times the width of the shell, so 50 times 16 inches. Or width of the barrel, whatever. And there you have it. Needless to say, our Thor-class cruisers are pretty freaking nasty. Pretty friggin' nasty. I've never actually played Battle Stations Midway or Battle Stations Pacific, no. I did rent them once, but never got a chance to actually use them. Because when I tried to play it on Xbox 360, it wouldn't load. It was real unfortunate. We're starting to catch up to them. I know it's still showing that they have 276,000, but we're biting into them slowly. Go ahead and get us a little bit of that. Got new rangefinders being researched. See if we can't research some bigger guns. We're currently losing 3 million per turn, and we're at just around 100 million, so we might want to check out our finances here. Drop this budget back just a little bit. Next turn. We got new riveting techniques unlocked, which gives us a better, a minus 1% hull weight and a minus 2.5% ship construction time, which is nice. Dassault has low crew and cannot be equipped. I mean, we have plenty of crew. How about we do that? 4 heavy cruisers versus a battleship, 3 light cruisers. I didn't know the French had a battleship. I bet they borrowed one of the British battleships. Yeah, this is British battleship. This is a, what do you call it? A coalition. You know, they've got both French and British battleships in here. So let's go in. All right, speed up time. Let's go. Come on, Irene, won't you say what you read? Do 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 do. Eileen. Come on. Eileen, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Prince Heinrich, Comets, Witter or Vitter, and Irene. Oh God, we're being engaged. Slow down. Massive hit. Goodbye, bat. And that's how the coronavirus got around. Oh, God. We know we can kill that battleship if we get close, but golly, if he hits us, we're in trouble. We've got to close the distance slowly. Oh, God. Dude, one big hit from him is all it's going to take to ruin our day. Woo! Dude, that guy just found out why he shouldn't have launched a torpedo at me. Oh God, we just suffered an ammo detonation. We suffer an ammo detonation, you do too. Dude, there is so much firepower on these little boats. There's so much firepower on these little cruisers, man. And they're actually decently tanky. Look at that. Their transports get away, unfortunately, because that's the way the game does things. I don't know why. I think that if you kill the escorts, you should be allowed to then go on and kill the things, the transports. Hey, the French want a peace. No. We're not taking peace. Sorry. I know you're getting your butt kicked currently, but we're not taking a peace agreement. It's not happening. Next turn. All right, so we got a battle here between a heavy cruiser and a heavy cruiser. I think we know how that battle goes. Oh, I hit the stupid next battle button again. Dang it. I forgot. I forgot. I screwed up. That was dumb. 5 heavy cruisers versus 4 heavy cruisers and 2 light cruisers. And 12 transports. Our heavy cruisers are no joke, man. They may not have very many 8-inch guns, but they make up for it with all the other guns. All right. Let's head right for the enemy. So now we've got Rune, Atlantis, Bavaria, Grafspee, and we have Michael, or Mikhail. Or Michelle. I don't know which one it would be. Oh, sounds like things are about to get interesting. Slow down. Let's attack the light cruisers first. Rune is about to eat a torpedo, it looks like. Yep. That may have been a case of friendly fire. Go away, Hermes. Oh, that's a big one. Alright, we're gonna break Atlantis off. You're gonna go kill the transports. Rune, you're gonna keep shooting these guys. You're gonna keep shooting these guys. You help shoot those guys. You help shoot those guys. Alright, that was pretty friggin' satisfying, not gonna lie. Rune's still fighting back here. Speed up time. You thought we were gonna let you live, didn't you? You thought we were gonna let you live. Now, we just had to go kill your transports before we finished you off. So I think they got a transport or two that got away. Yeah, they had four transports get away. But we murdered the majority of them. They lost 3,000 crewmen to our 86. I think that's a fair trade. There's no... Yeah, you don't have to hide that, Lances. Just as a heads up. I'm pretty easygoing. As long as people are decent in chat. Alright. I am worn out, guys. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours straight. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. You're alright, Lances. I do appreciate everybody dropping by. We've had a great turnout tonight. We had over 60 people for the majority of the stream. The last couple hours it dropped off a little bit because you guys are going to sleep and I need to. So I appreciate everybody. Hopefully you guys have a great day. Got a great video for World of Warships Legends coming out at noon, which is in roughly 7 hours. So hopefully you guys enjoy. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.